This is what happens when mods decide to poke fun at the streamer. Hi everyone, I'm early today. What is up with this consistency? I will never be able to tell you. Hi everyone. Welcome in. I know, I'm early today. I'm very early. I'm very understanding of this, everybody. Hi. I'm just here to talk your ear off while we're getting everything ready for tonight. Yeah, Sass, first she runs like 10 minutes late to her own stream, and now she's like 20 minutes early. I honestly can't tell you what's going on, everyone, but yeah, hi everyone, it's your local Archon here. Hi! I'm still letting everybody come in, but I'm just here to talk at you really quick before we get started. Yeah. As you guys know, tonight, we're finally gonna be doing, Genshin, Fontaine, Archon quest. Ottercon is so time. You're damn right it is. Yeah, so we're still getting everything set up, so it is gonna be a bit longer before we go to the live screen. I'm just making sure everything is ready because, as we all know, Genshin likes to be a butthead when I stream. This is not new. I promise y'all, there will not be as much screaming as there was last time. There will be a decent amount of just me freaking out, so I will warn you guys. First of all, this is technically up-to-date content on Genshin, and I would appreciate no spoilers. If I see a single spoiler in chat, the mods will be on you so damn fast, everybody. Do not spoil things for me. I already know some of what's gonna happen in Fontaine, but I don't know enough for it to ruin the story at the moment, so keep this in mind, everyone. Before we do get into Archon, I'm probably gonna spend a little bit of stream goofing off, doing dailies, doing stuff around the world before we really get into the meat of tonight's content. It's mainly because Sass has hit the button very early, so there will be a lot of that. So we're probably gonna start by doing dailies. We're gonna do the events and stuff. We're gonna get some primos, maybe do some pulls before we start. Other than that, there's not much else. Tonight is, I promise, it is pure Genshin content. There will be no switching tonight. But yes, hi, welcome in everybody. Everybody get comfy. I would like to give a quick shout out because this happened while I was offline. Thank you, Shadow Wolf, 149, Razam, Gibgab, and Kimp for all following me while I was offline. We had raided them, so they chose to drop their people on me, and they decided to give us a follow, so thank you so much for those follows. We are getting very close. We are getting closer every day to that 440 follower goal. But yes, I see, Lone, you are using all the Scotty modes. Other than that, I don't really have much other stuff to talk about. I guess I can give you some updates. I did some more stuff. We are slowly working on preparation for the Final Fantasy stuff, which I'm so excited to show you guys. We are further script writing in EnVtuber. I won't spoil where I am in EnVtuber, but oh my god, I'm in love with the content, and I'm just so excited for Dawn Trail. So there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. We are currently working on some stuff, because I do want to make an announcement before we get started. You guys might remember this from last year, but I am officially happy to say I will be participating in this year's, once again, this is my second appearance for the VTuber Summer Slam that will be happening in the coming months during the summertime. It is a week of charity donations and fun. I am very happy to say that I will be participating again this year, for a go. So I'm very happy to show you guys, so I hope to get a lot of support. We're probably going to be playing a lot of games. I believe it is in June or July-ish. I would have to check the emails, but I will not be checking them until after stream. We did participate in this in last year. It was actually right when I premiered my previous VTuber model, so I'm very excited to be doing this again this year. I promise I'll be a little more organized this time, chat. I'm sorry. Last year was my first time doing a charity marathon, so hopefully it'll be a little more organized, but I'm very excited. I'm currently writing up stuff for what we're gonna do that week for the schedule, because that will be after we start Final Fantasy stuff. But I just want you guys to know that content writing for that is currently in development, and I will probably have more updates with you at the end of next month. Other than that, I don't have much other updates for the current time. I just want to give some quick shout outs. If you like what you're seeing, do not be afraid to support my Ko-Fi. I do take commissions from time to time. A lot of them are being done off stream, and I promise I'll post them. I've been a mess, but that's fine. Also, if you don't want art, you can support my stream through Ko-Fi. All donations go right back into funding my streaming equipment and other stuff that I do. Currently, we are saving up for a trip that I am going out to this summer to go see my beautiful sweetheart. You might know him as Straight Aura. To see him in August, like the first week in August. And I am currently saving funds for a convention that will not be popping off until December. But I have intentions of attending Midwest Fur Fest this year. That currently is in the talks right now, so I'm hoping to get that funded as well. Other than that, I do have some streaming equipment I have my eyes on, just some touches up. Not thinking about new computer equipment or anything right now, just thinking about general streaming equipment at the moment. I was thinking about getting a new graphics card, but that's off the table at the moment because that would involve either getting a new computer or messing with my own computer, which I don't know jack about. So there's that. But I do have a lot of stuff planned. I really am excited to share more plans with you as they develop. But that is about all of the plans I have going for you, everybody. I'm gonna let you guys keep filtering in. We will be starting in just a little bit, so hang tight, everybody, and I will see you soon. Thanks for listening in. See you soon. Oh my god, I had to unmute. Hi, Stabin, it has been a bit. How are you? Hello, welcome in. Hi, Stabin, I'm currently in pain where I am in Final Fantasy. I am currently doing Endwalker stuff. But it's so nice to see you. Welcome in, buddy. It's so nice to see you drop by. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. Yeah, I won't say where I am because I'm not gonna be showing what I'm doing when I'm doing it until I do it in a New Game Plus, when I do it on stream in a month. Yay, emotional trauma, yippee! Oh, I do have someone that is my buddy, my best friend, Dan Bun, actually just beat main game of Realm Reborn last night. And I'm so fucking excited. Like, I'm thrilled. So I look forward to sharing Endwalker and Shadowbringers with you guys when I start doing that next month. It has finally happened. Danny's reactions to certain things were absolutely hilarious. Let me just say that. And you best believe that everybody who was in the call last night, we were laughing our butts off. Such devastation! This was not what I had intended. We were, like, all of us were muted when the line dropped, but all of us were laughing so damn hard when that line dropped. We love that line. Yeah, they about to go into Heaven's Word. Danny. Yeah, Danny, if you think, listen, Heaven's Word, oh, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Yeah, Danny, they are gonna die. They are gonna die. Stavin, I can tell you, I do still love Heaven's Ward, but after, like, playing Shadowbringers off stream, I'm not ready. Dan, I won't spoil much, but there's a reason I really like Heaven's Ward. There's, like, a big reason I love the Heaven's Ward content. So I'm really excited to see Danny get their paws read on that content. Yeah, no, Shadowbringer, I'm still kind of on the Shadowbringer's emotional high, so which is why I'm so excited to share it in a New Game Plus when I do it on stream. So I'm like super duper excited for that. That's gonna be starting sometime next month. We do have a rough start date, but we just need to finish our script writing. And we've like just started like touching up for the Endwalker scripts. And like we're so excited because like by the time that I'm predicting that I will be done with Shadowbringers and Shadowbringers postgame, I'm banking that we're like gonna be just tailing off the finish of Endwalker by the time June, July. So we are setting for watching me do Dawn Trail stuff in like August. I am going to state this right now. I'm probably gonna do some Dawn Trail off stream because I'm very excited to play it because I'm on the pre-order. So I probably will do some Dawn Trail off stream, just as a heads up, everybody. Because I'm so excited because this is gonna be my first new content patch, so I'm like thrilled to be doing it. I got a refund from Squeenix because I was supposed to pre-order it off the Steam store because I'm one of the players who has the game off Steam. I know you weren't here, Sam, but I have officially graduated. I had my graduation the night of my boyfriend's birthday, of Straight's birthday, so I have officially graduated from Sprout status, so I'm pretty happy about that. I've now started my little mini quest of I want to become a DPS master. So I want to kind of become the cream of the crop in mastering all the DPS classes. Welcome to the Sucks Soldier. Hey, woo! I want to get all of this ready because when Dawn Trail comes out, I do want to finally start getting my feet wet at raiding, which I'm terrified, but I'm like super excited to do. So I'm really looking forward to it. But yeah, I can't wait to share my story with you guys. I'm sorry if you guys can hear the noises outside. Somebody is mowing their lawn right now. I don't know why they're doing it at like 5 o'clock at night. Oh no, Stavin, I am in a raid, like my boyfriend's in a raiding group, so I actually just recently got all of the Stormblood mounts, so I'm gonna be starting Shadowbringer farming for Shadowbringer mounts soon. Okay, thank God. I'm glad you guys, because it's so buzzy in my ear, so I'm glad you guys can hear that. Thank God. But for tonight, it's Fontaine Story Quest. I'm so excited for you guys to watch me go through this. Other than that, we're still planning up stuff going on. But yeah, no, I'm having a lot of fun. I've started learning Samurai. I'm trying to do a little bit of learning of Gunbreaker. And I'm just trying to learn a couple other classes right now. So I'm mainly focusing on leveling Samurai right now. And then I'm gonna focus on some of the other DPS classes, and then maybe I'll start learning Healer. I can tell you, Stavin, is we did get Helix to finally try Final Fantasy. He is on free trial right now, but we have finally got him to start playing. So we are really excited that Helix has finally started playing Final Fantasy. He is on free trial, and he's gonna see if he wants to commit to the full game because he will be able to play up all the way through post-game Stormblood, through the free trial right now. At the moment. So that's some thrilling news is we've succumbed another one in. FYI, I learned Summoner is one of the most simple DPS classes. I will do that. Keep in mind, Stavin, remember, you know, Stavin, is my class that I started on was Monk. So I learned one of the harder classes in the game as a baby. And I've gotten a lot better. I'm not perfect, but I've been getting advice from Aura, and I have gotten a lot better at my rotation. Somehow the almost the 130-day break I took from the game after finishing Stormblood, I get right back into it, and I immediately am just like, oh shit, I actually know how to do my rotations correctly now. I don't know how it happened, but it's really funny, and I think I have Genshin to thank for that. It's also level stage. Oh, that's true. I think I'm gonna level Samurai, and then I'm probably gonna off stream, I'm gonna start leveling all the baby classes right now, because there's that. Right now, it's kind of level classes, level my crafters, like the one crafter I have. Oh, 9, thank you for the resub for 8 months, thank you so much. I would keep yapping in your ears, but I just know it says timer, so, theme song incoming, since we didn't do this last time!
Guilty.
Hooray, get a little crazy tonight. Mics are hot. Mics are hot. Y'all better not be talking shit. Who's talking shit? Who's talking shit? Who's talking shit? Who's talking shit? Who's talking shit?
We weren't talking shit.
Who's talking shit? Who's
I was
talking
talking
shit?
about the comics.
I swear. Who's talking shit? Who's talking bad shit? I want to know.
About comics.
I
that's
wanna
for
know.
kids.
We're not, I swear.
Yeah, no, bitch. I know you talking shit. I know you talk shit. You talk shit.
9, I'm sending that over. I'm sending that over.
Thank
You
you.
talk shit.
There's 30
Anyway,
pages, 9.
hi everyone. Hello. Welcome in the couch. Oh yeah, Stabin. You haven't seen the new VTuber. Hi. Hello. I am.
Look, it's a cutie.
Shut the fuck up. I just switched screens and you're already doing this shit to me. Betrayal of the highest caliber. I'm gonna scoop the screen up a little bit because just adjusting the screen. Ah! There's gonna be a little bit that's cut off. Like there's just a little bit. You know what? As long as the truck's... Just give me a minute. I have to adjust this or it's gonna bother the daylights out of me. Anyway, hi everyone. I will do the stream on Discord in just a minute. This is what we do. Don't worry, I'm working on this, so it's not gonna look so squishy on stream, I promise.
That looks good.
Okay.
We like squishy.
Yes.
Which means huggable.
Yeah.
Talking.
What the hell is going on with
Oh,
Neon?
no.
It's
Okay,
not good.
go live, grant access. Let me close this.
Dog
Sorry,
ate a
9 in advance.
battery. No, don't apologize.
it's in.
Guys, please. We just started.
I'm. Listen.
Please don't have deranged happen this quickly.
I'm getting us prepped and ready.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So the new stream manager, because Twitch just had an update on mobile, so I can actually see what's going on.
LOL though.
Yeah. Thank you. I was about to allow it. You beat me to it. You beat me to it. Automod's just doing her job. Automod's doing her job. Okay, I'm noticing it's about a small delay, so I can actually see what delay. Oh, last day of Welcome Moon. Oh yeah, I was in here yesterday. I am normal. I'm very normal about this event.
I had Nuvi on too when doing the cats.
Nah, don't bet me! Also,
If you
everyone.
open one of the doors, there's a new cat.
Oh, there. I think there is.
Yeah, it's day 4 now.
Aha. So I just try everything before I get hints.
This one is basically you want the fancy stuff again.
I feel like that's everything that you want at all times.
Not the bottles.
Oh,
Oh
look.
my god, you got that so fast. What the fuck?
I'm smart.
Damn.
People remembering that I have cats, and I know how picky these fuckheads are.
It's jelly today.
Oh, it's Jelly! Oh, look at you! Okay. Let's see.
They're also very picky with, a little pickier with where you pet them.
Yeah,
My
it's very-
go-to was always like the top of their forehead, and this one
Same.
was the first one to just be like.
No, I know that every cat works a little differently. This one actually reminds me a lot of my late cat, Smokey. He loves those tushy scritchies.
Yes.
Are you also like my cat, Smokey? Nope, no paw touchies.
Yeah, I think this one was tail and just main part of the body, no limbs, no head.
Okay. Okay, I've gotten to cherish, but I have to get all of them to inseparable. How am I gonna be a good person? Can I?
No, their name is Dopey.
Their name is Dopey?
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, but their reaction. See, once you get past cherished, it doesn't penalize you anymore.
There you go. Now they like the ears.
Yeah. It's certain ear touchies. There we go. That should get me to inseparable.
Oh shoot, I forgot to change my reactive.
You did? Ah, not yet. There we go.
I like how we don't even need to do inseparable, but we just
I choose to,
do it
okay?
anyway.
It's the happy ending!
I do it too.
Oh, official? This is your cat today. I'm sorry. Listen, Fitchel, you're great and all, but Razor's was so fucking cute.
I like how she tries to be so
Razor's
fancy with
cat.
this cat, and the cat just doesn't understand.
There we go.
That's extreme cat behavior.
Meow. I gotta get on so that I can do this event too.
Yeah, I recommend y'all do this event if you are playing Genshin. It's primos out the wazoo. And if you know me, I'm still pulling on the banner right now.
Hey.
No, she tries to hide the fact that her and Oz want to play with the cat, and Oz has too much fucking electro energy, and so it disrupts the cats, and he has to wait outside.
Aww,
Aw, poor
that's
Oz.
fucking peak. So yeah, this event is extremely cute. You get to play with cats every day. How can you complain, people? And now there will actually be the last feline, because now that I've hit that criteria, we'll unlock a bunch of stuff. Well, come on, this event's just so cute! How can
Feline
you...
favor? Oh.
Yep, I've been playing with each cat every day. So every day, a new cat has been arriving in the feline fortress. And each time you get to a certain status, a different monstatter actually comes in and gets some appreciation from a kitty. Picking oddballs, which is the best part. You do get a good chunk of rewards as well, so I highly recommend doing this event. Also, it's just so cute!
100%.
How can you hate this? You can finally pet animals in Genshin. It's been fucking forever. But you can finally pet animals.
That should have been one of the first things they did.
Yep. Newbie, can we not talk about water right now, please? I get it. He won.
He's thirsty.
I'm coming, okay? Newbie, please.
You're coming?
You're what?
Not
You're coming.
You're coming?
You're coming.
You're what?
Right now?
as in arriving,
speak?
not that shit! Guys!
He would say, I am arriving. I'm arriving. I'm about to arrive.
Hey, Chad, here's a challenge. How long before I kill my entire fucking couch here in a minute?
I'm arriving.
Yes.
Guys, I'm about to arrive.
You know what? I'm just gonna change something real quick. I was hoping to not swear profusely. I was hoping to not swear profusely this stream, but apparently y'all just don't want to behave. I'm not turning the sexual filter on tonight, so y'all behave yourself a little bit.
No.
At least keep it slightly kosher. Please. You could be unhinged in my DMs.
But you won't see him till after.
Yeah.
I hope y'all know fucking autoplay. That's the point, Danny!
Huh?
Getting to see all the, like, reactions in my DMs, because I know my DMs are gonna get spammed after this.
Casual reminder to open up the book because each of the cats counts as 3 dailies.
Wait, excuse me?
See, I told you
Yeah,
this.
like every single event, like typically one thing of an event counts as 3 dailies every time there's an event.
Okay, you want...
Sometimes it's 4 if you do a little quest, if you do you do the beginning or ending quest for it.
Here's the thing. So I should have been doing this in reverse order. I've been doing commissions first, and then I go to the fortress.
Sarah, no.
It's a routine!
Sarah!
I told you.
Sarah, I've been doing this since they introduced it to me in game.
I am a creature of habit.
Inefficiency.
Shut the fuck up, Infinity.
Shut up, you can't make me shut up.
Yeah, I can.
Like
Fucking watch
events
me.
on average make it so that you only have to do one actual daily commission, or at the beginning and end you don't have to do a single one.
Fair enough. I am slightly happy I did all of my dailies yesterday because there was a rare daily that showed up. Anyway, goodbye everybody. There were supposed to be enemies there, by the way.
Where'd they go?
Gone.
Yeah, they got deleted. I delete things. I delete things always. Like, I always delete things. I also have never seen this daily commission before, so it's actually kind of cool to see this one.
You don't have to do it. You already did all your commissions.
No, I got 3 of them done. From the cafe.
You just finished one, didn't you?
Not
Check
yet.
your commission book.
I didn't see the commission complete yet.
Oh, is this all the same one?
Yeah, it's all the same one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sometimes dailies to have you go for a bit of a walk.
Yeah, this one's always.
This is actually the first time I've
Annoying.
gotten this. I don't mind.
I tend to, if I just got like 3 done from an event, I typically just go for the dailies where I have to kill something because it's fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look!
Or the
I got an
interesting
achievement from that, hidden in plain sight.
Oh, nice.
I'm rewarded for
Also,
picking
you've
the
got
longest
a
one.
notification on Paimon's little head.
Yeah, I do. It's because my mail came in for the day. It's Xinyan's birthday today.
Oh.
So we get her encompassing gladness special dish.
Ooh.
And also,
And tea.
yep, and tea. Wait, that should be for Risley. That should be for Risley.
A lot of people like tea.
Risley
Risley doesn't own all tea.
He just appreciates all tea.
He's
Unless it's
he's
crappy tea.
consumed. He's consumed all tea.
Yeah, he has. Ooh.
Mm.
Also, it was Charlotte's birthday the other day as well. Which, who doesn't love cute little Charlotte?
Charlotte
Yeah,
is
it was
a
really cute.
And we, yeah, so there's been a lot of birthdays popping off.
Her birthday letter was you sending her an SO was like her sending an SOS to you because she had to sneak out of her fucking place of work because they kept trying to interview her so goddamn much she had to sneak out the bathroom window.
Oh, she's so popular!
And now
Oh.
she's stuck in her fucking home like, please help.
Poor
Please.
Charlotte.
Come on by, please.
Please.
I
I
can't
don't want to
leave.
be here.
I don't want to be here.
I'm supposed to be the one doing the interviews.
Okay, how many? I have enough for a little poll. I have enough for a little polling, guys.
Nuvi,
Oh,
right now.
movie.
C3 Nuvi?
No, I don't think he's gonna come that early. I got it once. Like, I got an under pity once. Let's not push our luck, folks.
C4 Nuvi.
I summoned the color orange onto screen.
It's yellow in my eyes.
It'll hit one of you later.
Loose and new yellow.
It'll hit one of you later.
Yeah, so, my pity's pretty
How much
recent.
later? I don't know.
Yeah, I just got Jinkyu. So I have a
Yeah, but that's
C16.
4-star.
Yeah, but that was at like 3 pity, so,
I'm almost at a 50 pity, so either this banner or
Ooh.
next banner, I'm probably.
No, I'm gonna keep pulling. I'm gonna keep going on Nuvi's banner. I don't give a fuck how much.
If you like Archino Helix.
Yeah, I kind of want to
Okay.
go for Arlecchino because I typically do
Yeah.
like having a pyro in my party.
Okay.
She's cool.
So,
Yes.
before we get into the main event of tonight, I know that everybody in this call has played Fontaine. I swear to God, if any of you spoil anything,
I already
Don't
gave the
worry, we've
lowdown.
been
It's
drilling
fine.
it into Nine's head, not to have
you
a
can't see
mischievous
it, but
giggle.
there are guns hiding behind these wings, okay? Don't you fucking dare spoil anything in this story, I swear to Christ.
I already said, so we're good.
Okay, chat, that goes for you too.
No tee-hee, no ha-ha, no hee-hee.
Nothing. For those who are new in my chat, and I'm going to make this a disclosed statement every time we do a Fontaine quest, or anytime I'm doing something that involves potential spoilers. I am a big person on playing social deduction games. I pick up on cues extremely fast when it comes to anything. And I am very fluent at reading text messages because of all the Town of Salem games I play. So if I get any kind of inkling that you guys are hiding something from me, my brain will go into overdrive and I will start trying to figure out what's going on before it happens, which usually leads to me figuring shit out. Just as a PSA, everybody. Like, you have to be so vague or I will understand what's going on. Like, Danny can attest to this.
If anyone has chat for something that's about to happen, wait till the moment happens
Yeah.
and then discuss it.
Because my eyes are always on chat. So keep that in mind. I am reading chat while I am listening to the story in my ear. So please, guys, I know we're all excited, but try not. If I see that you guys cannot keep a secret, I will turn you on emote only mode to keep it from any spoilers happening. So, for now, you guys have your privileges. Don't make me take them away, alright, everybody?
It would be really funny
Okay.
to see chat try and communicate through emotes, though.
They won't. They fucking won't. Emotes are like the hardest thing to read. It's like deciphering like a puzzle.
Chat, please please do the quackening if you would like to chat via emotes.
No, no,
No.
that's a punishment, 9. It's not a reward. It's not a
No, but you
reward.
don't like the desert. Get out of there.
Hey, chat, tell us what you did.
Sure.
Tell us what you did today, but only through emotes.
Don't encourage the spam.
It's one message.
Paimon, can I be fucking honest? I don't have a clue what we were up to.
Welcome to Sumeru Act 7.
Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left
I
behind
gotta
to
turn
help
up
her.
the volume.
Yeah. I hope it's okay on stream end. Keep in mind the game has to be turned down on my end because this game is very loud.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
You know what? That's the dream, but we're in an RPG, Paimon. There's always gonna be problems.
There's
Guess
always
you're
going to
right.
be something new.
We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next?
Again, Paimon, we're in an RPG game. We're the protagonists. We have protagonist syndrome.
Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
That makes 2 of us then, Paimon, okay? Yeah, that's right, Lumine. That's fucking right, Lumine. I fucking saw the look she just gave Paimon.
Yeah.
Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Yeah, keep talking, girl.
Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
For Nahita's sake.
Yeah. Next stop, Fontaine.
Look who it is.
Hey, girl!
Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
That's kind of my job. Love you, wife. I know I have newbie, but I still want you, girl.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we
Love you,
just
Dia.
wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you
The
here?
Lamine sass is so good.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Well, we're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I did pick up on that guy.
You serious?
Don't think I didn't spot the Fontaine outfit.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
I mean, I've been here for quite a while as it is, Dia, technically.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking
Oh,
about
don't
it.
worry, I'll probably be back here quite a lot.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
As soon as we're finished.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Oh, Paimon.
Quest, try every Sumeru dish before you leave.
Yes.
Sumeru Part 7.
No.
Sumeru Park
I see.
delicious.
Guess you won't be needing a going away.
Wanderer
party
has
or
stolen
anything.
all of your food.
It's sad enough to see you.
Track
go
him
like
down.
this.
No, that shouldn't be hard. He's a fucking radar dish with that hat on.
Hey.
You have to go to each region in order to go to
Seems
Fontaine.
true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
I would probably die if they made us do that.
By the way, let's say bye to Nahita.
I suggest butter chicken.
Oh, good
Mm.
point. Then there's no need to
I love
bother
butter
her in the
chicken.
real world.
We can say goodbye to Nahida in our dreams. Let's not go bother her. She's probably very busy as it is, Paimon.
Then
Aw.
I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon.
This feels like the
As a client
equivalent
and a
of
friend,
Sarah
you're
is
always
standing
welcome
in the
to come
door and they've been trying to get everyone to leave with them for the last 10 minutes.
No, that's not it at all. I would never be like that. I hate goodbyes though. So if I
Sarah's
was
like, bring me to Fontaine. Where's Fontaine?
no, listen, Danny
Bring me
can
to Fontaine.
attest. Listen, if I was actually having to say goodbye to people, I'd be fucking crying right now.
Aww.
I don't like
Aw.
goodbyes. I really don't. Aura can fucking attest to this shit too. I don't like saying goodbye. It's see you later in my terms. Yeah, so my smart ass already has been over here many a time.
You never
What
been
do
to
you
Fontaine,
mean? This
Sarah.
is your first time here.
Well, so for those who are new here, a cutscene is supposed to play when you get to this teleporter.
You never been here, Sarah.
Yeah.
You've
What do
never
you
been
mean?
to
It's totally
Fontaine.
played. You've never been here.
I'm not gonna
First
just jump
time.
off the cliff, okay? We'll have a little fun.
I jumped.
Yeah,
ran.
Dan just glided down to the Wave Rider point.
Yeah, I had to
I
actually come
ran.
back and get this wave rider point, fun fact.
I didn't know that there was a wave rider point until way later.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was shit over here. Look at this.
Look, there's so many chests.
There's hilly trails over there?
Yeah, there's hilly churls.
There's
What the
hilly
fuck?
trails. There's places to go. There's
Well,
people
we
to-
don't
Fontaine.
give a fuck.
Most neglected hilly trails on the map. What the fuck?
Are you kidding me?
This-
They're most thriving.
Yeah, these guys are
Nobody's
actually
bothering
happy.
Because the traveler
True.
doesn't kick their ass every day.
Yeah, like they put people in here and then we like never even fucking bother them. Like peace is amongst these.
People were probably all over this part of the map for a hot minute before Fontaine opened up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Nine, you can attest to this. You've been playing since day one, or rounded.
I am so old.
That was a compliment, bitch!
9, you're the elder Genshin player.
Tell us about it. Come on, talk to us.
Okay.
The elder traveler.
Actually, I kind of took a break. During this part, so I don't remember. It's like, I remember a lot of things, but don't ask me to remember all the details of my time playing Genshin.
Look,
There's a
look,
sleep
I think
back
I can
here.
see, is that Shunyun Valley in the distance, actually?
Yes.
Yeah, oh my god, I can fucking see it from all the way over here. Holy shit! That's so fucking cool! Like, you can see Shunyun Vale over there! That's
It'd
actually...
be fun if they let you ride the Wave Rider all the way up.
No,
mean,
no,
from what
there's a
I've-
map border in the way.
Yeah, from what I've seen though, they are going to open up the hole is going to be closed.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's
Oh,
port.
man, it looks just so good to see this in cutscene. Look at how beautiful it is.
I know, man.
It's actually stunning with that waterfall in the background.
That's beautiful.
You think there's anything in that bundle of trees on the right waterfall?
Next in Fontaine, Paimon's heard that the industry here
A
is
pine cone.
extremely developed, and there are all
One
kinds of
pine
unusual
cone.
machines.
That's
I
even more
love
impressive than
that.
I expected.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
I mean, maybe.
What do you
Like
think?
new.
Danny.
That's
Danny!
something,
Something to do,
I can think
not,
of something to do.
not
Paimon.
someone,
That's Ryder's
something. Nuvia is not a thing.
I guess they have to arrest me, huh? To Maripede. To Maripede.
Everyone, please get those bonk emotes ready. Danny's gonna get bonked so many times. I might have a counter next game. Oh, there's a Bellazine in the background. But you know what? Because of RPG, we should probably go and find the Hydro Archon.
Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful
That's
information.
kind of why we're here, is we're trying to find the Hydro Archon. No?
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Well, the journey is also to find my brother.
The more we can learn, the better.
I'm
Yeah,
right
but
here.
we know where your brother is.
So,
Technically,
What do you think
but
the Hydro
it's
Archon's
like
like? Will we get along?
maybe.
It's turned from find them to find out what the fuck happened.
Whatever that means.
find
Yeah.
out what the fuck is
Yeah,
going on.
by the way, for those who don't know, if you didn't talk to Nahida and ask her about Fontaine, Nahida actually mentions that the Hydro Archon has a very unique personality.
Oh yeah.
Very unique.
And we don't really know what she means by that in game. And I don't really have too much of a clue other than what I know outside.
With the nation's people.
What do you know already going in?
Locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
I know the characters that show up. And I know certain cutscenes, but other than that, I don't have a clue.
Yay!
I went in was the same.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him.
I have a sudden
Clearly, he
temptation
was
to
a
get a
pretty
wave
decent
rider
person.
and try to drive into one of those waterfalls.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him.
It might
It's
just be a
both
wall.
good-
At least fight
It's
on a
both
little
good
longer
and
for his
bad game
family.
planning to have
I was
something
expecting
hidden
a
behind a
sudden
hot
plot
waterfall.
twist, but it's a pity that it
I
never
wasn't even
happened.
thinking of what could be
Still,
behind
his
it. I just want to
story's
crash
quite
into the water.
tearjerker.
That sounds so typical. Oh, what are they on about?
That's some Helix.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing.
Oh, I see somebody over here. I see you.
Sarah's mimicking a lot of what I did, but
I
I'm
know.
not even trying. So for those who don't
Uh,
know, Danny did in a group chat that I can't see. They've been playing Fontaine, so I don't know anything of what Danny did.
I think we teased
Oh,
Danny a lot
play.
more than we teased you.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
We're
Mostly
talking
because
about
we
something
could.
that Really
the
happened.
only
By
difference is
this point, we
case
had
that was
teased
just heard a
Danny
few
so
days
much
ago.
A
already.
case.
I jumped off the cliff and was sprinting to the harbor. That's the only difference.
Just now made it sound like some kind of story.
It's called padding out the runtime.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't
Tiny
they?
Bun kicks
In
down
Wallace
door.
reality,
Where's
Wallace is
Riceland?
trying to live in an
He looks
unknown
like
world
Sid in
without
fan art.
motives.
Each time I would do
Whether
it,
something
I'm like,
is
you're
true or not
the
simply isn't that
gasoline
important.
helix
Where
to the
is
fire.
Whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
I was sending a lot of.
That's a
hate
fair.
there.
That's a fair thing. Yeah,
I
no,
s-
Danny
I
told
still
me.
look at
Looks
it.
like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese.
You know, usually when someone
Epic.
says
Oh, I
something
have been
like
pronouncing it wrong this whole fucking time.
It is French,
It's
so.
Opera Epiclese.
You've been saying it wrong this whole
I've been
time?
calling it the Opera Eclipse this whole time.
I feel like all of us have at least one thing in fun.
I have to get things correct, okay? If I have to know where my man works, I at least should be pronouncing it correctly.
Hey, at least you have what he says correct.
We're not gonna say that until we hear it in the game. Let's refrain from that meme, everybody.
Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
Yeah, no. Being put on trial sounds real fucking serious.
Yeah.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
You know what? Fair point.
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Ugh, every time I hear his name. Nouvellette.
I barked when she
The
said that.
game,
That was coming.
the game
As well
says
as the origins
Nouvellette's
mechanism
name once. Sarah.
created by
Ugh.
the Archon.
Me?
That was because I like to hear. Also, they said the line and you all talked over it. I'm safe for another 5 minutes.
Yeah, but it wasn't Nouvellette who said it.
It's still funny.
Pure trees. Is it some kind of machine too?
Yeah, I'm about to ask the same thing, Paimon.
Sounds curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, I almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Well, that's at least easy. It'll be easy to track down an Archon for once.
Huh. I think
Finally.
what they mean is
Very
that they wish
easy.
to speak with the Archon personally. In that
First
case,
time we've
I'm
known
afraid
where
it's
they've
going to be
been.
a tad more
You can
difficult.
easily access it.
You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any
Stares
time
at
slots
Nahida.
available.
I mean, technically, we knew where the
Is
Raiden
Hydro
Shogun
Archon
was.
super busy taking
Yeah,
care
but you
of
couldn't
business
easily
there?
access it.
Wait,
Yeah, that's true.
didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
I mean, at least we know where she is.
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's
Venti could have
affairs.
been easier, but he
Reason
just doesn't
it's
tell you
difficult to
shit.
make an appointment appointment.
Oh,
is
yeah.
He runs
because
away.
she's incredibly
He
popular.
hides.
Yeah, that's a venti thing to do.
That's right.
It's like, come get
After
me,
all,
bitch.
she is the Archon.
He likes
Venti,
She may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time,
Venti
but
decided to
people
just
can't
be
even
among
knock
the
over.
people and not be of that much importance.
First time Paimon's
Then,
ever heard
then
of an
fucking
Archon
Zongli
being
looked
so
over and went,
popular before.
hmm.
Paimon gets now. The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Paimon.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
Lumine's so
Perhaps you
cute.
could even say our mascot.
I love Lumine. She's so
Hang
fucking
on.
cute.
This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Why would that arrest you? I mean, I don't know the laws in here, but I don't think talking badly or at least slightly bad about the Archon is gonna get you in trouble, buddy.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Well, it does seem like people like her.
If you bad talk wisely, you might.
Shut up, that's your job.
I'm a Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
I mean, that's not a bad idea.
Hey, what are you looking over there for?
There's someone who's been over there that's been standing by herself the entire time.
Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, we're just being nice. That's a long-ass title.
French names.
Ah, yes.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Oh, the star on her cheek.
Oh yeah, you never noticed that?
Oh.
I did. It's
okay
just,
then.
it looks cute
I
there.
just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
Oh, girl.
I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
No people call
My
the
main
waters
movie.
around Fontaine a
Shh.
sea.
This next
It's
one.
actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
Oh, that's good
And
to know.
though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
Hmm.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Excuse me?
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe.
Oh
you've had the
boy.
pleasure of
Hi,
meeting.
buddy.
Are you Lynette's new friend?
All right, chat. Calm down. I know people like this guy a little bit. We're gonna be dealing with 6 hours of him trying to riz us, aren't we?
Of course.
Oh, hi, Lenny.
Oh, and
Let the twink riz us.
Every one of his lines, from what I've heard, if you get him in the game, is just rizzing. It's constant rizzing.
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Well, I think it's probably because
He
you're
talks-
her sibling.
Oh, really?
And you talk
Then
enough
you
for
two are
both of
just
you.
like us. Paimon's
She's
always
shy.
fun talking for some reason.
Yeah, she exudes extreme shy energy.
Baby.
Social anxiety.
So
Baby.
that's how you think it is?
Yeah, I just don't talk that much, Paimon.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Yeah, I feel that, Lynette.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now.
I like the best. What does that even mean? He's speaking French!
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word.
It's such a good username, Danny. It's such a good username, isn't it?
What's happening in Fontaine.
10 out of
my
10.
gosh.
When I had to read that out when they follow me, I fucking lost it. It's my favorite.
Oh, I
It's the...
just translated what they said.
Is that DM it to me?
DM it to me too.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, hey,
Woo!
Sub, calm down.
Easy, whoa now, boy.
Still haven't formally greeted
Like
each
we're
other
new.
yet, have we?
God damn.
Calm down a little bit.
Just a little. I love the enthusiasm though, but maybe just tone it back just a little.
Unfortunately, we must be
Hello,
presentable.
traveler.
As presentable as I can be. Listen, the moment he's on screen, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
And hello, Paimon.
Look at him, he's being such a gentleman. Jesus Christ, Lenny.
Paimon, get a handshake! You're not
He's coming up next.
Paimon, are you?
Gives Paimon a pat.
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
You should remember it.
Right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
Yeah, me remembering shit. Ha!
By the way,
Funny game.
I'm getting ready to go to the opera house to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the opera house later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please follow me.
Off we go.
Off we go.
We're off to see the wizard.
The wonderful wizard of Fina.
The wonderful wizard
The
of...
wonderful wizard of Fontaine.
The wonderful wizard of Fontaine. It is taking everything in my power to not switch to newbie right now.
I think I was rising for this.
It'd be weird. It'd be weird.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Is that so? Hey,
Queen.
wife! Woo! Wife! Woo!
Remember, you get to meet characters really early on in this Archon quest line.
That's probably the soonest, besides
Yeah,
Venture.
this is the earliest.
Meet Archon speedrun.
God damn.
So, she's the Hydro
Archon any percent.
How did you know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those
Queen.
with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
I have a fun fact about Farina.
Go ahead.
In the Hoyo team, when they designed her, she was designed all by a woman.
Hey, let's fucking go. Yeah, I'll hate them going smash to Farina.
True.
As you can all see, two
She's cute.
unknown
Look at her.
travelers have arrived
She's
in our
gorgeous.
nation.
She
Come,
is.
let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Oh boy.
Queen, 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 queen.
We love you.
Talking about us?
We do love her. But here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather
Respect
under
my
the...
authority.
Correct, Banner.
God damn.
I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Yeah. Paimon still can't believe it.
Little claps from
We've
the
only
day.
been here for a few minutes.
It's so good.
I love her.
Hydro
They're
Entrance
super cute.
was,
She is a queen.
how should I
Paws
put it?
clapping together.
A little over the top.
You know, Paimon, I would kind of agree with you.
Miss
Nonsense.
Paimon, how did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
My God, she has such a fucking ego right now. It's kind of great.
You
Talking
have
smack about all the others.
Do
I
you
think,
really
honestly,
have
Yeah.
I'm beginning to think that she and
abilities
Ito would
etiquette
probably get
necessary
along.
To communicate with a god? All
Oh,
it
there'd be
takes
two
is a
egos
few
fighting with
There's
each
that
other.
guy you
for
saw
to
earlier.
know
Oh, that's
everything
probably-
they would
about
hide-
you.
That's probably who told her.
Yeah. But then Ito
Talk
would
about sounding
definitely
high
hype
and
her up.
mighty.
True.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
what's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say?
She's still fucking going.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there
Oh,
some kind of
yes.
drama going on?
Stop.
Lady
Of course.
Farina.
That's the blonde traveler, the one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never.
Stop.
Exquisite.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
She's fucking cat smiling. I hope y'all know that.
Yeah.
My goal doing the colon 3.
Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods, I've got a resume at this point.
I said that too.
I mean, I fought fucking Raiden how many times now?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Again, you don't scare me.
What are you trying to do,
Not
traveler?
including the right in
Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Arrhenius, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Oh, damn, okay. Smart ass.
This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
That's Nuvi's gavel.
Please use the Opera House. 99% of taxes go into it.
Hey.
Besides, how exactly do you plan
It's
to have
all
a
we
day in
have.
court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We haven't committed literally any crimes, and we just got here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly
Wanna hear something funny?
guilty of violating
I was about to say it.
I'm not violating
Please
it.
say it.
Paimon's fucking violating right now.
Helix, please say it.
So that's what
Sarah,
they've
you
done.
want to hear something funny?
What?
That's our lady.
It was I forget the exact day, but when Dan did this in our little group chat that we have so they could play Fontaine, they were playing this part during the first 3 days of the month.
I think it was the first or second, and I'm like, hey, it's actually the first 3 days.
Objections. Then, in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
She can't help
I think
it.
was-
Jimmy appeared.
Farina, this
Let's
isn't
go.
fair. This isn't fair. She can't help it.
Lady Farina, I don't mean to
Jimmy
spoil
appeared.
the
Oh,
fun,
no.
But if you would allow me
What
to
a shame.
interject-
I don't want to get fucking arrested. This happens every fucking time I go to a
I
new
do.
nation.
I do.
I
I do.
think that Paimon
The
here
mayor
meets the
peed.
Take me.
definition of
Go to
flying.
jail. Do not
Okay,
pass go.
Lenny,
Meet with Rifle.
thank you. She's not an object. She is a human being or whatever you are, Paimon, but you're not an object.
You tell her, Linny. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Yeah, she's not an object. She is a person.
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
She talks.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So,
Of course.
with such an audience gathered here, allow me to
Oh,
perform a trick.
Oh,
for
Lenny,
you.
please. Lenny, don't do anything stupid. Oh, boy.
Or do.
What are you doing, Lenny?
Ta-da!
Yay!
That was cute.
Oh, when Lenny patted you on the back.
Of course, they kind of spoon feed you this part.
Sneaky.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that
The
no one
absolute
could see it before.
disrespect to Paimon after you've only taken a few steps in Fontaine.
You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh.
Yes.
I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring
See the little
charges
cats
against an
around
innocent
Paimon?
person.
Yeah, I see them.
But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Wow, okay, Farina. Don't get ahead of yourself judging the other gods here.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera
I
House,
mean-
Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette.
Yeah.
We've seen right.
Toodaloo.
And Zonly.
I mean,
He faked his own death and then has a fake vision.
Venti's crime is drinking.
Venti's crime is substance abuse.
Venti, please.
She's gone.
Actually, I think Venti had one of the highest kill counts in the Archon War.
Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really,
Thanks for bailing us out, Lenny.
I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case.
I'm
I
not
didn't think it
sure
would
what
actually come in
Nahida could be
handy.
held accountable for.
So,
Being too
you
baby.
see what kind of
That's not a
job
crime.
Lady
That's
Farina is?
chargeable.
She can be a bit confusing.
But it
at
should be on
times,
record.
But she is still immune. to poison.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
This
I
top
just
hat.
know a few simple tricks.
I
used to
swear,
make a living.
everything but opera
Lynette is
happens
my
at the Opera
assistant.
House.
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the
Although
Opera
the
House.
OST in Fontaine does have a lot of opera.
Isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
You know, she's got a point.
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And
We have to
speaking
use
of
it for everything. All of
performances,
our
I
taxes
would
go
be
there.
remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Well, I mean, it's the least we
My
can
brother's
do.
always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I'd be delighted. I mean, it's the least we can do for you bailing us out.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go
Splendid.
together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic
In-
pocket.
Fucking
Perhaps you
Sumeru
can help me
looming in the
distribute them to the
background.
people here.
Big Sumeru.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
Oh, damn.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, damn.
That sounds pretty gloomy.
I said that too.
Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
Okay.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro
I have a call.
Archon's warnings
1 moment.
and offended Celestia.
I'm gonna also.
But here in
TRP real quick.
Fontaine,
Oh my-
evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Sorry about that. Dad was ordering food. Again!
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
I mean, that's kind of cool, actually.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Is there no way to prevent this disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
Let it
Now,
do.
if you'd like to help,
Neon!
then please
The
give these
dog's
magic
alive.
pockets to
We're
anyone
fine.
nearby. Be sure to
Oh,
convince
okay.
them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Your dog's okay, Neon?
Yes, thank goodness.
Oh, thank God.
Thank the Lord.
Good, I'm glad.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Another story?
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Well, that's one way to look at it. I hadn't even thought about that either, buddy. Interesting.
Age-old question. What happens in the afterlife? Nobody stinking knows.
My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
That's alright.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also finish it on my behalf when you get the chance.
Will do.
He loves the pocket.
Yay.
Yes. Quite exquisite.
Can you fucking stop?
No.
Why must you be like this?
You can swim.
Oh yeah, I know I can swim. Oh, we're technically not in Fontaine waters because that meter was there.
Not yet.
It doesn't count as Fontainian waters.
Not quite.
Gotta be careful!
I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
She also has a boat.
Living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
That's fair.
Alright, Neon. We were talking before stream, I think I said it already, so you probably already remember. Sarah deducts things very easily. So even a slight tee-hee or ha-ha, she's gonna know. You can't do
I know.
anything.
Yeah, Danny's stream on Discord was the exercise. I got better. I got better as we went along.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
Neon, just know at all times I'm holding a gun to your head.
I've got one too.
I got a water gun.
Yes.
9 and I are the problem
You
children.
have a tiny
in this
water gun, and then there's me with
situation.
Nouvelette, ready to fucking blast.
Just up the DPI, just like.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many
I'm 72 DPI, Sarah's a 300.
That would be much appreciated.
Oh dang.
We'll need some romaritime
I saw someone do
flowers.
like 2,000.
I remember
It's like,
seeing
oh.
them near the
That's-
waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
There's no need for 2,000.
Exactly.
That was too big.
I'm back. What I miss?
The dog
Talk
is
about
safe.
Nouvelette's water gun.
Ah, yes, of course. But good to hear dog is safe.
I know, we thought he ate a quadruple A battery.
What the fuck?
Thank goodness.
Do you want me to tell you
my,
where she was?
he got to my stylus.
Give me a minute.
Okay.
Oh, it's fucking outside. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank God this game is not like the early Final Fantasy maps. This is something funny.
Oh, yeah.
For those who do not know, in the early Final Fantasy stuff, or I can attest this, I would bitch constantly about how the maps are so fucking confusing. Like, it was nonstop. So it's a running joke that if I do not like the map, I will bitch about it, and Aura just thinks it's the funniest thing.
I mean, bad map making does not make for good game experience.
Yeah.
I can't believe they're making me do this.
You need Hydra, so.
No, no, I need. It is a little hard to aim with Nuvi. Keep this in mind. He doesn't like to aim in the right direction half the time.
He doesn't lock on like Risley does.
Yeah, he doesn't. So I have to like squish myself right up against the flower.
Yo!
Shut the fuck up, guys. Come on, be nice to my man.
I'm not complaining how loud he is.
You know what? I'll just call it one more. Oh wait, there's one more over there. You know what? Might as well, right? I am that person. I am that person.
No, I was Farina when we did this, and Linne was looking for Farina. I'm like, I'm right here.
Right the fuck here.
I'm right here.
That was the second before they showed up, like right on top of the thing. It's like now I'm over here.
This is why I'm trying not to be newbie, because if he shows up, that's gonna be real fucking awkward.
No way.
True.
You've
I'm
got
in power
time.
saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any
Power
energy
saving
left for the
mode.
performance at the opera house.
Introverts be like.
That ain't me.
Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the opera
Lynette
house?
has the personality traits of
Kinda want to tour around
sleepy,
Fontaine's
and
gorgeous city
as
and
we've seen in
try-
that one event, can eat a lot.
Yes.
Babies.
Sleepy
Wait,
introvert that eats a lot.
Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
Where's Risley? Capture the thief.
Danny, it's a.
What?
It's just a petty thief. I don't think we need Risley to catch a petty thief.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Dan wants Wisey to burst out of the water and put his foot down.
Risley, get over here.
Someone needs to
You
be
gotta
arrested,
place
Risley.
judgment on a thief.
He's like, I don't
Crime is
arrest
con-
people.
A crime is occurring in Fontaine. A cannon shoots Risley out of the fucking ocean.
This swan dive.
This is what Danny wants.
I was like that the whole time,
Neurodivergent
like
weirdo,
trying
yes.
to implement
Hello,
it.
hi. Yes, I have Nuvi. He is C3 right now, and I'm trying to get him C4. We just started Fontaine Archon. I am very normal about this man.
What autistic about Nubilet?
We're
Hello.
very on. About Nivelet. I'm trying to pronounce his name right.
Nervelet.
I will punch you.
Nervelet.
I will punch you.
Nervelet.
I'm gonna punch this entire call.
Yes.
You know what that
Nervelet.
is? That's Nervelet. That's the hydro. That's the hydro dragon plane. Nervelet.
I wanna punch everything.
Neon background
Neon
noise.
BG noise.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Big girl noises.
Baby girl noises.
Hey. I wouldn't mind hearing some baby girl noises.
Nine!
What did I
Sarah's
just
right
come
here.
back to?
Y'all are allowed to call me baby
Oh, we were
girl.
trying to tell you about background noise, but we didn't realize you weren't present.
You're right.
Yeah, I was.
Also be trying
We
to
haven't
get us
found.
away.
The dog did not eat the battery or the stylus, the top of the stylus, but we can't find
For a
them.
while now.
Okay, that's good.
Kinda wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Well, it's partially bad because
Yeah, let's go.
you could still eat it if we don't leave it, if we don't find it. go and check like everywhere. Oh goodness, where the rest of them? I
Are you
think I
sure
still
that's all she
unplugged
took?
things.
You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank
Yeah,
you
apologies
enough.
if I was
I
yelling
didn't
too loud
notice
earlier.
a thing earlier.
But yes, neurodivergent, I do have Newbie. I pulled him on Tuesday,
should be
and I
going
couldn't be
now.
happier.
Thanks again.
I started this account because Newbie. And now I have
Are you
my-
still on C3 or did you like somehow reach C6?
Oh,
since last time
don't
I
fucking
saw
tempt me!
you?
I will get there one day!
One day.
That's right.
One
Peter
day.
wasn't able to catch her.
I'm already a
She
threat to
distracted me by
society.
dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
We don't talk about C6 Newbie.
I saw the general direction she went.
C6 Newbie scares me.
Twisted his ankle,
C6
and I
Newbie
needed to
scares
make sure he was
me.
okay.
He's big boy.
No, you don't understand. I've seen footage of what a C6 Newbie does.
I'll be all right.
He's scary.
It's just a twisted
He's
ankle,
fucking
that's all.
horrifying.
In fact, it's feeling
He's
better
big
already.
boy.
If you want
Danny, I don't think you understand just how terrifying C6 Newbie is.
I think I do understand.
Imagine what would happen if you
No,
managed
you
to
don't. You
derail
really
our
don't.
performance
I do
I did
understand.
send Sarah a video when I stumbled across it in fucking Nuviet's wiki
you're right.
page.
Yeah,
Sorry,
he's
Lynette.
fucking wild.
Yeah. We don't
I have
talk
to
about
admit that
C6
the thief was
Newbie
even
because
more
he's
skilled
fucking
than I
horrifying.
anticipated. But at least we were able to get the
9!
It wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Livy's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Yes, let's actually go to the court of Fontaine.
I think
Well,
at this point in time, Danny had stated how much they wanted to go to the fortress like a bajillion times.
No.
No, really?
No.
That sounds so
Really
normal.
wanted to go.
No.
Let's go to the Opera Epicles. How about the fortress? What about the fortress?
Is that a different way to say the fortress?
Vanilla,
I wanna go to the fortress. I'm gonna turn up the climb to go to the fortress.
What an ingenious way to get around.
Vanilla, you can
Well, I
wait.
guess I gotta arrest me, huh?
Water.
I'm misbehaving, man.
This
I
is
guess we gotta go.
Excuse me, I'm gonna tuck you into the magic pocket real quick.
Key locations around
Can you mail the pocket to the fortress?
It's not a pocket to the fortress!
convenient.
Oh my gosh,
but
we
the
should
ride can
definitely
become
put
dull
a little
after
vanilla
while.
inside
The
of the
scenery
magic
is always
pocket.
the same. That's
Travel
why
sized.
It's better to travel with friends.
That's what you are normally!
So you mean it's
You're getting bonked in chat, you're getting bonked again, Danny.
What?
No, that's not what I
Dun,
meant.
dun, 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 dun.
It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel
She
like
has
a real trip
anxiety.
when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
whatever.
I adore her.
As someone who has a sister, this is very much how you talk to your sibling.
Same.
Keep in mind,
Whoa.
we're not twins. My sister and I are 3 years apart in age.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
I only have fur brethren.
I am an only child.
Consider yourself lucky.
I am the oldest.
Oh! Hey, girly!
Charlotte!
Charlotte!
It's just your birthday.
But not the oldest daughter.
It's a lady.
Happy late birthday.
Oh, excuse
Happy
me.
I thought her
Charlotte.
birthday was yesterday.
Magician, Linny. And is a
Isn't
Yeah.
Zen Yun's today?
Hello. I don't believe
Yeah.
we've...
Wait, I think so.
I don't remember, no.
I can
It
look
was,
on
it was this week.
Dan's
Nice to
server
meet
real
you.
quick.
From the
Neon.
Because Dan has like
Fact.
the.
We've
Your
often
job.
relied
Genshin
on
stuff.
your paper to promote our performances.
It's an
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Wait.
So at first I thought she was Yamfei, because you only see her feet and waist. I'm like, that looks so much like Yamfei, just
I'm
no.
not gonna lie, I see where you're coming from,
I
but
did
I
pull
saw
Jan's
the
face
I
earlier
saw the
today.
skirt. I saw the skirt. I'm like, that's not Yanfei.
Yeah, it's John Yoon's birthday today.
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who.
There is also more Tevat merchandise
Wow.
out there.
Today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs?
Her little choker,
Life will finally
looks like a
be
camel
in my
lens.
favor.
I think that's the point.
I know, it's such a good detail.
A little what?
Well, when there is
Look
a
at
VIP
Choker, it looks like a
event, I
camel
cover
lens.
the trials at the Opera House.
You can thank
Still
Chiori for
manage
that.
to
They
keep readers'
canonically
attention
made
as
that
long as
outfit.
you tell things
Chiori's a
to
queen.
Even if it's the
same old
Heck
times.
yeah.
They also made Linny's,
Navia.
Lynette's, I forget who else.
Navia, your
Navia.
main, your fucking main Helix.
I wonder if they made Visley's.
And I
We should
think
go
in
ask
terms of
him.
people we've seen in
Vanilla! I heard that. I fucking heard that. I don't think she made Risley's outfit.
Well, we can go ask and see.
I'm sorry. Hot
Handcrafted,
take, Danny. Hot take. Risley's outfit does not seem like something that's in Shiori's wheelhouse.
Well, we can still go and ask. Well, let's go.
Crafted handcuffs.
You're gonna be thirstier than hey the bath soap is here in a minute, Danny, if you don't stop.
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
I like how her camera looks like a little guy with a hat.
Draft ready to publish when the case is finally
It's just a little guy.
The headline story in the Steambird.
It's a little helper.
When that happens, I bet
I really like the bow on her glasses.
Her monocle. Yeah, her little monocle.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the truth to be revealed. So, what is the
Cosplayers, when they see all the Fontaine outfits, had a fucking field day. I know it. I already can tell.
Oh hell yeah, 100.
And also crying in pain.
Yeah, I feel like with the sleeves, the on Charlotte's outfit, the cosplayers were in pain.
Actually, the sleeves probably weren't the hard part.
Yeah.
That the girls are all of a similar age.
Well, they kind of define gravity.
What do you mean? The scariest part is that to
The
this
sleeves
day,
don't connect to the rest of the outfit.
No, they connect.
Yeah.
It's like a
Actually, I can
front,
kind of see them
crop
connecting
top.
onto the back loop.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
those little belt things.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
It's a shirtless jacket.
Either way, I believe that every case has some
You know who
precise truth.
should
Bolero?
also be shirtless?
Danny!
Yes, I agree.
We should ask Chiori
And at
these
the very
questions.
least, the family of those missing girls
Yeah,
deserves
no, they're
some
probably
sort of
attached to like the
explanation.
straps on the back.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a lot more noticeable from this angle.
I think the theory is that the little
I'd pay
cape and the
any
sleeves
price
are
to get her
connected
back,
together
and
in
then
a
find a way to
bolero
track
jacket
down the
kind of
culprit.
style.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Honestly, I kind of like the look. If I had a piece like that, I would definitely try to wear it a lot.
Absolutely.
I love bolero jackets. I love jackets.
The hard thing was probably making that monocle from scratch.
Oh yeah, and having it stay.
Hey, we're almost there.
Oh shit! I just realized something that whenever at some point when someone does the Fontaine quest line, I really want to see if people can ride the aqua bus while someone's in that cutscene.
But it's not. But there's no multiplayer at that.
I
You
know,
can't
but I
multiplayer
want
and do
to
the
confirm
Archon
because we
quest.
keep forgetting to check.
Ah, here we are.
I love the music.
It's so fucking good. You guys probably already know, but sometimes when I do streams, you can hear me playing the Fontaine OST when I'm starting stream from time to time, because I really do love this soundtrack.
Honestly, it's
Me too.
100% giving me fairy tale vibes. Fairy tale opera house vibes.
I really enjoyed chatting
Yeah.
with you.
Are we talking fairy tale as in general tales of fae, or the anime?
Not the anime.
Not the anime, but like, imagine if the fairy tale was portrayed in an opera-like setting, which it
Didn't
also has to be.
Genshin get a new composer around this time when they were making Fontaine?
It would make
Possibly?
sense. It would
I don't know.
because
What a tough job.
the composers for
running
most
around
of
and
their
interviewing
music,
everyone?
which would be Liwei Inazuma,
Well, where should we go
um,
now?
would
If
probably
you don't mind,
be
how
someone
about we
more
stop by my home
Asian
first?
style,
Besides, I still
if that
have
makes
all the
sense.
materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
To his house.
Yep. So for anybody who's wishing for Lenny when he comes back, make sure you make note.
He's coming next.
I mean, it makes sense.
Has to be with father.
Oh yeah, who's
Yeah.
on the banners? Did we get that confirmed?
Tomorrow.
Oh,
The
tomorrow.
announcement's gonna be tomorrow morning.
Okay, I think we
Yep.
know for sure Alachino is coming back, and I'm pretty sure that
And
means Lenny's
Lene.
coming. Yeah, Lenny will probably be coming, and Lynette will probably be on the banner as well.
It's a phase 2.
The phase 2 is what's got Danny fucking worried.
If it's Ala Wanderer, goodbye.
I know both. If it's Wonder or both of us are fudged.
Yes.
I kind of hope that.
I will do like some pulls for the characters, but no serious pulling.
I haven't been able to go on Genshin Impact in a while because I have been babysitting the dog and just playing Honkai because
baby!
I
It's your birthday twin, Neon.
It's my birthday twin! It's the baby! It's Fremini with you.
I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Everybody, Fremine.
Oh,
Look at him.
Fremini!
Mommy, look at him.
Fontain's reaction when we got here, I forget.
My firstborn, my son, my baby boy.
Everyone,
Yeah, that was
we
it.
do have to be a little quiet because Frem is a little soft-spoken, so he is a little hard to hear at times.
I see. Everyone is getting
He's very
busier now that
quiet.
Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
9, contain yourself.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
hello.
Oh, look at him.
My baby.
One of the cutest 4 stars, and one of the earliest 4 stars that a lot of us were introduced to for Fontaine when we first started playing the game. He's such a bean. His VA, his English VA is such a bean. It's so cute.
Really cute.
My name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
What a talented family.
Lenny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's all right. You go ahead. I'm not gonna get in the middle of family affairs. Sweet little baby boy.
My baby.
We love Frem in this household.
Okay, I see.
I did see some people like actually doing like costume mods, and someone gave Fremine a magician outfit. I'm like, that just fits.
Is everything all right?
I like his
So
style of outfit
cute.
though.
Too.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption.
Yeah, housework.
Before
I think he's
forget,
too shy
the
for
Traveler and I
magician
collected
stuff.
More materials to make
Yeah.
magic pockets.
I mean,
Were you able to get
probably
any,
like
Fremine?
helping in the shadows kind of stuff.
Yeah, the background,
Yeah, but I understand why people would make that costume for him. I mean, makes sense.
I think they did mention
Yes,
it once
I went
in
diving and
game
gathered lots
that
of materials.
they should
I
make
was about to
a
give them to you.
what is it? Icon
That's our Fremine.
billboard
Always quick
with
with the underwater
all 3
work.
of their animals
All right,
in a hat,
I'll take these to the workshop.
including Fremine's penguin.
So cute.
We love Fremine. It's so fucking cute. Oh, it's raining.
Oh, Sarah, can I say one thing?
What?
When I was actually on the boat, it was raining for me.
Oh shit. But it's raining.
But this is the canon rain. But it was
What
raining when I
funny
got
is
here.
that they had naturally generated rain, and then because this scripted rain happened, they briefly got scripted sunlight.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to make a joke here. I know Benny's in my party, but come on, man.
Huh?
Benny and his notorious bad luck. The weather seems to change on a fucking dime for him with Bennett. Because Bennett's luck is that bad, Danny. Is that it'll be sunny and then boom, thunderstorming immediately. Poor
We
Benny.
know why it's raining.
Yeah, we do.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on
If
days
he had
where there are
stubbed his toe.
trials being held in the upper house, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Oh, there's a trial going on. Weird.
What's wrong, Fremine?
Oh, is he gonna say the line?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
Yeah, I already know where this line is going, everyone. Everyone, you better shut up. I know what line is about to get said here.
It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
It's so cute.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Such a cute line, you guys. It's so cute.
Yeah.
Aww.
That's a cute
That's such a cute tail.
I'm sure it'll stay cute and not be
Bennett's
depressing.
luck is so bad. My current theory on how he landed Razor without something messing everything up is because it went briefly negative.
Jesus, Mousy! Hydro Dragon,
Mousy!
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Oh, Paimon, that was cute.
Paimon is a little sister.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
Maybe you didn't yell loud enough, Paimon.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the
Paimon?
concept of
Not loud enough?
romanticism.
Preposterous.
Or could I speak along?
Sorry.
Ow.
It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it
Bennett
be
managed a
comforted by the
negative
works of
integer
strangers.
overflow, giving him one of the greatest. Hence, Razor. I approve of this theory.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day.
I will be right back because I hear food has just arrived, so just a moment, please.
You are now stuck staring at Lenny. Oh, the stream isn't, though. Stream, you know what to do.
Quackening! Quackening, quackening.
Will
begin
say,
the
Mousy,
quackening.
don't do like 15 messages full of the duck emote.
Just a few.
Don't try to do the quackening on your own.
Don't solo the quackening. Felix!
What?
Neon,
Was
how
it-
could you say such things?
What did Neon say? I only heard quacking.
Felix!
What? What's going on?
You are no ignoramus. You know exactly what you're doing.
Neon, stop swearing.
You're gonna
Neon!
have to expand upon that.
Felix!
Neon, why
Hey.
could you?
Neon!
Neela.
Nani, where did that one come from?
What name did you combine into Neon?
I don't know. I'm eating cotton candy.
Yes. My favorite friend, Nylon.
Nylon Neo Dragon.
My corn dog sticker fell off. Hold on.
Is it nylon like a fabric or something?
Yes.
It's synthetic plastic material.
I'm a synthetic plastic material.
No. You're an entity.
Well, neon
A
is
dragon
an
entity.
element.
True. I'm a weird entity bull hunky.
Nylon Neo Dragon is just Neon's cartoony equivalent.
No, that's definitely Nylon Neo Dragon is definitely 80s.
I will also BRB.
I could hear you from the other room, Neon. I hope you know that. Neon's so loud.
Look, it's in my blood, man.
Helix?
Never go to a family reunion if your ears are sensitive.
Helix, I heard that. I know that was you.
Or what?
I heard the fucking sound, don't you dare. I fucking heard that. I know it's
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know it's always you that plays the fucking Samsara sound. I know it's you. Every time. It's always
Must be imagining things.
No, I will fucking kill you. And then I'll kill you again.
Wink.
Fuck off. Anyway.
Sarah goes to kill a god.
Just ride the
Hello.
to the island of
Hello.
Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet
I
you at
present
the
you a
fountain
waffle
at
fry,
the
vanilla.
Opera House.
Thank you.
Oh.
Is there ketchup?
There's ranch.
No.
I can get you some.
Can I? I'll take it.
I can get you. I can get you some ketchup though, Danny. You know, with my mom's actual last name, we always have ketchup in this house.
I give my
What is
fire
it,
to
Fremine?
9,
I'm
and
in
then
a
I grab
hurry.
another fire.
Oh,
Yay!
I get it.
They're nice
You
and warm
feel
and
nervous
crunchy.
delivering the materials for the magic pockets. Is that it?
You know, it's also warm.
Perhaps we could
Your
smuggle
arms.
the traveler to help us take these materials to the
Maybe.
Lomo workshop and deliver them to the owner there.
Yes.
I was trying to compliment my bestie
I'm
here.
afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted.
Fluster your
And the
bestie
boss
here.
there tends to be pretty talkative.
Oh, I can fluster them with just a few words.
A little afraid of
Hello, Risley.
Stop.
So cute to hear them flustered.
Don't worry, we're on the case.
Come here, Bunny.
Sorry
Give
for
you
the
a cuddle.
inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think
A
of a way
bonk.
to make it up to you.
Oh, no need.
Guys, listen, I always voice act. Don't you guys know this?
It seems like Mousy wants more.
More? You want more of me voice acting? Hold on, hang on. Let's talk to Fremine. Hang on, I want to.
Thanks again, you two. I
Oh,
really can't deal with that lady.
oh, Frem is
My
so
baby.
polite. You're welcome, Fremine. Everyone, I want to make this clear in this chat. We respect Frem and his introvertness.
Yeah.
Don't force
Have
it.
the same hair color.
What?
It looked like him and Lamine had the exact same shade of blonde.
It might be very similar.
I think Fremini's is more of a platinum blonde. A little. Well,
Hang on,
not
wait.
completely platinum
Thanks
blonde.
again. I really can't stand that lady. Trying to do a Frem voice.
Now you just sound like a shy Nuviette.
Frem is friend. Yes, Mousy.
It's hard to do it. I'm like trying to like incorporate my Fluttershy voice while doing his.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy?
I want to be under that
Do you need
thing.
something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a
Are we
I
pounded?
want Risley to replace it.
We're just here to deliver some materials.
I will also
You're
make a
just
comment
laying on there
to
and
get to
Risley's
change the
chest comes
topic
down
very
to
quick.
Smack you into the
Can
metal.
I say?
bet-
Can I say? I love the steampunk aesthetic of Fontaine. It's very pleasing.
pockets. I could tell right away. I've
I like
I meant
that
more to
it's
snap my
Please
back.
now.
I like that it's clean steampunk, but
No,
also
no
dirty
need. They've
steampunk.
already prepaid several batches
Yeah.
worth.
There you
What-
go.
When they told me what
What
they'd be
really
using it
bothers
for,
me is
they
that
could
she
offer
should
me
not
a
be leaving
discount.
that thing unattended.
But they insisted
Exactly.
on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business.
You said
to run.
before, just make one it all flat.
It seems both their hearts and their pockets are
It
full.
really bugs me.
So,
Because like it'll either just become like flat nonsense or like it could go flying off the damn thing.
I can't say for sure.
There's
but
no gate.
Who knows? Maybe there's good money.
It
to
does
be
look like
made
there's a
being
little
magician in
groove like
Fontaine.
right there, so it stays in place though. So like,
Yeah,
like
but,
you kind of see how it dips
typically
like
you
right
wanna
here on the
shape
corner.
them into the right shape or something still.
True. I know it's just Sebi, but you can kind of see right here. I know you can't see my mouse, that there's like a little dip right here, so it stays in place. We have to give it credit because this is just a set piece. It's kind of like, you know, to add some action in the background while you're wandering around.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is like the equivalent of filming a scene where where a character who's supposedly trained holds a gun and they've got poor trigger control.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work?
It's true.
It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
A crime?
big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Why am I getting Monsters Inc. vibes from that statement?
I'm not completely
Oh,
sure of all the
right.
details myself.
I didn't think of that.
Basically,
Am I the only one who thought about that? Because remember how like the whole story of Monsters Inc. is that the way that they produce energy in the city. Hang on, I'm trying something. Is like, sorry, there's a new drink at Chick-fil-A. My dad got it and it's really cherry tasting. It's actually pretty good. Like the whole story of Monsters Inc. So yeah, I know this happens a lot. is they're reducing energy from screams, and at the end of the movie, they produce it from laughter.
When a trial is
No.
in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests
Yeah.
people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Also, they said the thing again. I have a feeling this is getting brought up a lot.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
The gods rely on belief to obtain power, like Venti and Nahida had mentioned.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Mousy just mentioned, my college now serves fresh sushi, so that's exciting.
Hell yes.
Oh, nice.
Danny approves.
Mine did every Friday. I loved it.
By next month? Why are you hounding me
I think my college sometimes did, but I don't trust sushi if it's not in a restaurant.
Very fair.
Wait, no?
I did because we're so close to the ocean.
I especially didn't trust it because I've seen them cook other things.
Yeah.
Mousy
There
says
was
living
maybe
near the
one
coast is great.
person or two who were ever good at making anything over there.
I live near the coast too.
Oh god!
Child!
Oh.
Hey.
What's up, dude?
Well, this is a development that I had forgotten about.
I did too.
Oh, his gay little earring. Look at him. Hang on, I gotta bully the shit out of him. This is the best day of my life. Look at his gay little earring. Look at his gay little face. Look at his gay
Just a little baby boy.
Pardon me, but
Baby boy.
hang on, I need to fucking say this. I've done your character quest. What in the living are you doing here? You said you were going back to Sneznaya!
That's what I said.
He got lost.
Well, technically, that was during. That was like a little bit after Leeway. We've been through 2 entire nations.
I don't care.
Traveler,
So random why he's
think I'd
here.
run into you here in Fontaine? What are the chances?
He just loves us.
Are you good? Yeah, no shit.
No, too much.
See, even Paimon's calling him out!
Like, sir.
Child, you're not a man
Long
anymore.
story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Listen, I know that there is a fan theory, and I know certain people in the chat know where this is going. Man, child, you really do like your fucking dragons. Oh, the game liked when I said that too!
Not only will I have some good
You're proposing UV and child right now?
I mean,
No, it's not just
It's just
Nubi and Child. It's called a menage a trois in France.
Oh.
It seems
Oh.
things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Bully the little boy.
I will bully the shit out of Tartaglia any day of the fucking week.
Bully the boy with the men.
Speaking of which, Danny, remember how I couldn't solo Child on my own when I first got Nubi? So I went back yesterday and I fucking kicked his ass.
Yeah, you know
Heck
how to play him
yeah.
a bit more now.
Yeah. No, he went down in like 30 seconds.
Make it show us after story.
Brooklyn Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, they called you a boy. Oh, shit, Child. What are you gonna do?
He's not a man. He's just a
So
little
often
boy.
I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
He is a boy to everybody else, but he can be a man in his own regards. I respect that, Child.
You kidding? Aren't you
Prove it, child.
I have a little more respect for him after his character quest.
while you catch up with your friends?
Oh, I love Child.
Yeah, no. I
I
actually
like
really
Pokemon.
like. I love him. Like, I love to hate him, but I'm like, you know what? You're not a bad guy. You have good intentions. They're just a little skewed.
Why don't you come?
He's good.
No. We respect Child.
It took a while for me to warm up to him, but after his character quest, I really like him.
Last time I took Tonya
Yeah,
and Tusa
same.
ice fishing, Tusa said,
It's the Fatui, man.
He's
The
talking
Fatui is
about
great.
his little siblings. He's talking about his brother.
He's a family man.
He's a family man.
That is why we respect Child. Is he's actually really means well, and he just want to protect his little brother and his siblings.
Can you at least let me finish
But
one
imagine
sentence?
this. Imagine this.
Fine.
It's like
the bank told
he's
me
the
not to get
house
rough with our
husband
clients.
because Zhongli
You're
would
the
be
ones
able
who
to go
started it.
anywhere and not
This
have
is
to
an act
worry
of
about the kids at
self-defense.
home. Because
two will have
you
to be my
think that
witnesses,
Zhongli is bad. Try
Oh.
Child when he has
He'd
someone
never
to
come back
protect.
home.
Child, you know, Child does bring, as somebody who hears about this shit, they are threatening to get rough with Child, so he is acting within self-defense.
Yes.
And I only know about this kind of stuff because one of my sister's old friends actually is a lawyer. So if you are acting in self-defense, there's no harm, no foul. You are acting purely because you are being threatened to be attacked, so this is self-defense, so go ahead, Child.
I knew that from my interrogation videos on YouTube. That I like to watch.
Interrogations. Oh.
All right.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Let me have some fun real quick. Oh, it switched me back to... Hi, newbie! He's on slot 1, so that's gonna happen a lot.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh,
A baby
now
girl.
You notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Huh?
Huh?
Now's my chance!
Hey, yo!
Chance for what?
Goodbye.
Yep, nope.
Huh. That was weird.
Yeah, his vision just stopped working all of a sudden.
And just poof.
You feeling okay?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I
That
needed
one
them.
guy running off.
Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Maybe.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Don't use that thing too often.
We've seen what happened because of Tepe.
Come on,
Well,
Child.
I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
What kind of reason is that?
If I was Sean Lee.
Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
Oh no, Zhongli's mad at you. Whatever will we do? Did you not give him his money for the week, Child?
Child,
Did you not
forget to
give him-
Zhongli
Did
his
you not
allowance?
sugar daddy more wax?
Did you forget to give him his baby girl fund?
Sarah, that was funny as hell.
That was Neon that said that shit, though.
No, everything you said before, too.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Oh damn, random child lore. Okay.
It was during that time I learned nearly all.
Listen. No, I'm not shitting on it. I'm not shitting on it.
I know you're not.
No, we take it.
I know
It
you're
does
not.
feel so weird when we met him in Leeway first.
Oh, hold on a minute. I know that name right there.
Oh.
Huh?
Skirk.
Who's Skirk? Fatui?
That's Child's mentor.
Child's mentor.
And
Real quick.
go ahead.
Can I say so? When he said, like, when he was just 14, my brain finished that sentence with, his parents built a very strange machine.
Trying to do a world unseen.
Shh, if you know the reference, you're fucking amazing.
I have no idea.
You don't get
I've
to
watched
know.
this cutscene 3 times now. I only just thought of that.
From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it.
Notes for Tartaglia. Bring plushies to his little brother and sugar daddy for the Geo God, Daddy Zhongli.
Child, you awakened your ghost powers.
What is
She never
I'm
explained
not gonna unsee
my guess
Danny
is that
Phantom
it's
Child.
related to a
now.
Hey, Genshin, if anybody is watching this VOD, please, can we get some child as fucking Danny Phantom fan art, please? I would thrive. I know, Hoyo fans, I know you're super fucking talented. Please, that would be actually really cool.
In my dream,
My first fictional man crush was Danny Phantom.
And like, can we talk? Draw him with his delusion outfit when he's the ghost too.
So massive. I felt
my
like
gosh,
I couldn't
that's
breathe.
He's a phantom.
Oh, wait.
Look at him. No.
When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
Oh, we're finally addressing that.
That's just an abstract
It's only
form of
been
a whale
2
that
years.
I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
Don't get in any trouble, okay?
No problem.
For the Northland Bank?
I wasn't asking you.
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
You know what? That's a very you thing, child. But I'm glad to see that you're actually doing something constructive instead of just killing everything.
Oh no.
Champion duelist?
Oh.
Oh, sippy, thank you.
After 3 years of calling Morax Geo Daddy, I can no longer call him anything else.
You know what? That's very fair calling, Zhongli Geo Daddy!
With an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no
Of course he'd want to duel as soon as he stick it out there.
You know what? This is child's hobby is fighting. You know what? I'm glad that he's doing something a little more constructive with it. That's
At
all.
least this time it's regulated and has safety measures.
Yeah.
Honor.
So you know what?
If
I'm
a criminal
happy for you,
manages to win
child.
the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Yeah, no wonder you like it so much.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Oh, no one has gotten a death sentence.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble
Don't
with
mind
your
me,
life?
I'm sending Dan.
Do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
What are you sending, Dan?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for
Yes.
anyone to actually win.
Images that have
Fontaine
Child,
probably enacted
Zhongli,
the
and
system
Nuvi
as a way
Head.
to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with.
You do like the
Which
dragons
is
after all.
exactly why I was itching to face these as soon as
Yeah, he did try to kill us, alien, but that's kind of the child thing to do is man loves to fight.
Apparently, the one
That's
I
his
need
love
to fight
language.
is
Fist.
the
Oh, you get to fight
strongest of the
Cloren.
champion
Okay, I'd actually
I've been
pay to
asking
watch
her for
that.
some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Cloran.
When we met the Hydro Archon, Paimon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
A wedding ring, please.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
You know what? That's fair, child.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Daddy Daddy's been feeling down
So
lately, but he
sneaky.
seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
I agree, Paimon.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Hey, don't ruin it for everyone else.
She already did.
Paimon was just surprised.
Paimon. She's the one to spoil things because she's too excited.
Never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
I'm good for now, Paimon.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Welcome to the show.
Lenny said that the Opera House
Welcome to the show.
So let's go ride the aqua bus.
Oh yeah, riding the aqua bus does sound like a good idea. Sorry.
Wouldn't mind writing something.
9.
Ew.
9. 9.
Ew.
Does it start with W and end in Y?
Writing, yeah. Writing in his arms.
Yes, his arms.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
It's taking me a minute to process what you were saying, like my brain. Now there is an achievement for riding the aqua bus, but I already have it, so I'm just gonna warp over here.
It's our first time over here.
You should totally. My fountain totally isn't super fucking high leveled.
No.
Totally not like the 100th time we've been in front of this building.
All of us together have been in front of this building a lot.
Yeah, we have. Hang on, sorry.
Exactly.
I'm just cleaning something up real quick. There's something in between my keys. A little bit of water dripped. Just wanted to clean that out with a little napkin real quick. Okay, got it. Don't want water dripping on my keyboard. Yeah, there's just a little bit. Sorry, guys. I dragged my drink over my keyboard and like a little droplet is on top of the keys, and I don't like touching a wet keyboard. Not fun. Agreed?
I like my keyboard sticky.
Danny, I fucking... The door's that way.
It was thumbtacks.
Let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help.
The door's that way.
Bird.
Bird.
The Opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance. No wonder Lenny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
Yeah, no wonder.
Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Aww.
That's actually kind of cute.
Maybe this is one of the
hour.
customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
What's wisely Nuvi?
Shh. Huh? What was that?
What's wrong?
Who?
Vache.
Vache away.
And then
Honestly,
I don't think Goru's an international publisher, Mousy.
Are you hearing things?
International Playboy.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water.
No, are you
flowing
kidding
through
me?
Fontaine
Nuvi would
converges
wear a fully
here.
dress because it's a lot less
It's
complicated to
customary
put
for
on than
nobles
his
to come
usual
here and
robes.
wish for children.
Okay, give me. I'm cleaning something up.
He would rock a fully dressed Mousy.
Ooh, a sundress with the
Very quickly.
That'd be cute.
a little corset belt just to keep it in place. Oh.
Style.
When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you. Remember?
Bird.
Aw, right.
Melazine.
What do you mean?
Bird.
There are a
Look at the
lot of people
melazines.
here.
Two birds.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing the voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions.
That's true.
Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
You know what? That's a good idea.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
I love hearing your keyboard tappy taps, by the way, Danny.
Enter the Ipcles.
Shut up, I already have a feeling. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Not a word in any of you. Nah. I have a feeling.
Nothing.
But I have a feeling he's in here. I mean, this is his place of work, is it not?
Well, isn't his office in the Fontaine?
Yes, but that's his office. This is where he works. There's a difference.
That's nylon mouse, he says.
I'm gonna try to behave because my dad is right the fuck behind me, everyone. So if he does show up, I'm gonna try to be nice.
You might want to grab yourself a pillow to bite.
No. Vanilla, get over here.
What?
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Oh, well, thank you, Lenny. I love the fucking music in this fucking area.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved those seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Okay, you know what? I get the traveler will appreciate this, but I don't like front row seats because I'm short. I'd have to crane my fucking neck.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Honestly, I think that the front row seats in this opera house are quite far
Could you come over here
back
and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be
compared
right
to
there.
most.
Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Danny, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to go in there. I'm not ready to go the fuck in there. I'm scared. I'm a little... I'm scared.
He got you front row seats.
Yes, he did, and that was really polite. Oh, it's so pretty. I haven't been in here in a while.
Oh, yeah.
Look at how big that stage is.
It's
Very
massive.
nice.
It's huge. Oh fuck! I saw it! I saw it! I saw it!
Oh, Sarah. I saw him, switched to Wisely, and ran.
It was so amusing to watch.
You noticed them a lot later than Dan did because you kept looking up.
I was like looking around because I was like so like in awe at how pretty it is, and then I like at the delay right as the cutscene starts, I saw his little head. I saw the top of his little fucking head. That was stupid head.
Let's be quiet and let Sarah have her moment.
No, there's gonna be so much giggling going on during this cutscene because he's right there. He's right there. Oh, he's quiet. Oh, he's so quiet.
I wonder who it is.
Gee, I fucking wonder.
So we acted the same way.
Those gorgeous plump lips.
Paimon.
Let's let Sarah sink in.
Ew, he's so quiet. Why are you being so quiet, buddy? Come on.
Because it's Nouvellette.
Shut up.
Hey, traveler.
It's your boy.
Strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't that usually your job, Paimon?
How's your boyfriend, Nouvellette?
Shut up! Hang on. Oh no, Paimon, I suddenly don't feel like talking. Isn't this your job?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
The game knew what I was gonna say.
I did that too.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Oh, he's so polite! Oh my god!
He's so polite.
Look at his.
We reacted the same way.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh my god!
He wants to chat.
He wants to chat.
Oh, how I do enjoy the squealing.
Yes.
I'm living.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
You're not that quiet, Paimon.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's...
You're in a theater.
Look at his legs.
Paimon's the one who was being rude.
He's doing the sit position I was talking about.
So, let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
This cute little sitting position. This is the sitting position I was talking about, Danny.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy
hangout
to
events are
reciprocate.
only for 4 stars.
Oh my god! Newbie, honey. The way he just phrases the sentences, too.
So pretty.
So polite.
So you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second.
He only has one personal relationship.
Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction.
But we don't know the end story yet.
Nice to meet you. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Thank you for being less awkward, Paimon.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
Well, who hasn't these days, so...
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh,
At this
Monsieur
point, we're
Norbert.
famous.
What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Mr. Linney, I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Oh my god, why everybody word is it? It's so polite.
So polite.
Neuvillette? Could he be?
The way Paimon's VA said that was so cute. That was so cute.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Neuvillette is.
Oh my god, this is so cute.
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ah, yep, I would know that.
Ooh,
No.
being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
Oh, he's so humble.
And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
Oh, you prefer not to?
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a
Oh yeah, this is like the one thing I'm spoiled on is the shit talking, like the minor shit talk that Newbie does in Farina's general direction, and it's really
They're very
fun.
siblings, aren't they?
It's
Someone wants your attention.
So
Would you please look that way? I don't want her to tire herself out.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
the slight snark that Newbie is giving is so good.
But also,
So I think you should take notice
the
of her
thought
sooner
of
rather than
Purina
later.
trying to
Otherwise she
flirt
may
with
become
and impress Traveler.
flustered.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Also,
It's a
Newbie
compliment.
call. Don't say the cutscene! I forgot that you were in the call when I was at that cutscene.
It's a compliment, so.
Oh, it's Farina, the high.
I'm gonna laugh when I get to that cutscene in Shadowbringers, by the way.
She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. 'Cause she
I
has
still
no
think
idea that you
Farina's
saw
really
right
fucking
through
cute.
her act.
She is.
I love
Very
her.
good. That is
I
for
want
the
her.
best. No
But
need
I
to
also
pay her
want
any more
Arlecchino.
attention. We may now
I
enjoy
have
the
to
show.
choose between Mama and Baby Girl.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
Maybe.
All right, please wait just a moment longer.
Very brother,
I've pretty
sister.
much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
If could fucking backflip.
The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
He's not in the audience. I don't see him, Danny.
No, he's still next to you, so.
No, I was talking about your man.
Oh.
I was scanning the crowd for
Yeah,
Ryzen.
you scanning from.
He's sit.
They'd be sitting together.
Oh, sorry, I'm taking that seat.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
It's okay. Ryzen will shove you off.
He's probably busy.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Linny.
And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now,
How
some
dare
of you may
you
be
call me
thinking,
out, bitch?
Two vision
I
holders
know,
who can
right?
freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Well, that's actually, you know what? I didn't even think about that. That's actually a really good, like, warning.
I mean,
Lenny.
Lenny did use his elemental powers to make that string that was attached to Paimon.
That's true, but also, I didn't even think about, like, I guess magic would be kind of not really a big topic in Tevad with everybody, you know, with people who hold visions and shit. Not something that crossed my mind.
It also reminds me of that one
Both
comment where
Lynette and
Husker
myself have
impresses
removed our visions for the show. That
Lucifer
way,
with a
even
magic
the
trick.
gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Mousy.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations.
He didn't do any magic, Mousy. He did that
I know you
already.
might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage.
Hi, Milo.
Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight.
I guess
soon
Milo
enough.
likes Lenny.
Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Ooh, shit.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Cutscene time.
Yay.
Okay, alright.
We love our cinematics here, folks.
Ooh!
Huh?
Okay. Ooh, okay.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Okay.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Okay.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I
I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Oh, wow.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Furina's delighted.
Very impressive indeed.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
I mean, no wonder he's a magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
You do have a point.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally
Stop it, Danny!
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
She's too excitable. We love Paimon here.
It selects numbers entirely
She loves magic.
random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what
Helix
may happen, don't come out of the box.
My god, I'm cleaning up real quick and Danny's giggling up a fucking storm.
I swear to God, you
Okay, dinner has been fully eaten.
If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Merope.
Don't tempt that vanilla, we'll get us hey. I call it vanilla. Vanilla. Down, girl.
Okay.
Vanilla's just looking in the box.
Arrest me, please.
Down.
Put me in the box. Put me in the box.
Down, bunny.
Could you all give me a
Where is he?
countdown? Like this. 60, 59,
down.
Are you better
You
now,
can go
Vanilla?
faster or slower if
No,
you
it made
like.
it worse. You hurt me, this is abuse. I can arrest you.
You're squishy!
You bonked him on the head so much, they need smooches from Risley to make it better.
Yeah, let's go.
Not now,
Right
we're in
now.
the middle of a performance!
If you quickly count from
After?
60 in just 30 seconds,
Maybe.
then I'll be in a tough spot.
If you're good.
I'm always good.
Kinda
Don't laugh! Don't
That
laugh!
won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
The whole chat is bonking.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting
Sometimes
enough in here as it
Lenny's
is.
voice lines
Merely a
make, and
consequence
the
of
way
my
they say them
identity
make
and
me think of
personality.
the Sonic
not
from the
worry
Sonic
about
fan
me.
dub.
Just enjoy
Like
the
Snap
Oh,
Cube.
happily, monsieur.
You know why I said that, Sarah?
What?
You look so serious.
I was already looking at the show.
Mr. Lenny, are you all right in there?
You are the
Is
show,
everything
yeah.
ready?
He's sitting right next to me, sir.
Fine. I'm just double checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Is that Risley?
What was that noise?
No.
Did you hear it too?
It was Spisley.
Not sure.
Risley took one step. Wait, I think I said that joke last time.
Yeah.
This is gonna be some very recycled jokes in a second.
I didn't even realize until a moment after.
Well, they weren't recorded, so fair game.
No time for that.
Yeah.
The show is what's important.
Fair game.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting? 19, 18, 17. It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time. 10! Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again. 7! Hey, slow down! Honestly! 5! 4! 3! Whoops! That doesn't count! 0!
Look at the joy on her face.
So cute.
What?
Oh shit.
What?
A body has been discovered.
Oh no.
Body.
Monokuma's just gonna. jump out of my throat, evidently. Jesus. I was gonna say jump out of the floorboards.
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance
Where's
is
the
over.
pink blood?
Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Oh god.
Divine authority.
If this was just
He's
an
doing his
accident,
big boy
then we must
voice.
investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice!
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
I liked his authority voice.
Yeah, my god, I wasn't expecting that.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
Oh, so the random person wasn't hurt, but it was his assistant that was killed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
Oh, okay, so this was a freak accident.
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Oh god, I almost forgot about that.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Well, I do trust Linny, and he wanted to catch the person, so I really don't think it's him, so I do trust him.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend him in this case?
Well, yeah, I am.
Very well.
Got no
The trial
choice.
will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linny and his troupe are all potential suspects, and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah.
Someone just
I'm
died.
a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have
Oh my god, Paimon, you're so cute.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
Okay, you can have your fun, Paimon.
Don't worry. Paimon used
Love
her
you,
own savings
Paimon.
to buy them.
That's the icon of the group chat where I stream Fontaine.
Oh, that's
It's Paimon in
amazing.
those glasses.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
God,
Love you,
Paimon. Why is she so precious?
Officer, how's the investigation
Wait,
going?
she's...
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Oh boy.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to
Give me
win
back.
your trust, but even convince you to
Okay.
act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of
I
a
want to shave
magician
that
is holding
stash
the
off so
audience in
bad.
the palm of their hand.
No, Danny.
I
I've
hate
seen
it.
a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
This would be new to me, but I did do a side quest here in Fontaine a while ago that has similar stuff to this.
You get to be a detective.
Welcome to Ace Attorney Genshin.
They took a lot of inspiration from it. It's great. You'll recognize some of it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Sometimes the OST during this bit makes me think of Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Yeah, like right there, that dun dun dun.
Somebody here definitely was playing. Oh,
You see what I mean? Do you hear?
yeah, I hear it.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Your Honor, this rope is the guilty.
How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
Maybe the bunny over there did it. Arrest them.
Like
They
wood.
gnawed at the rope.
I'm just looking at where the rope.
We put a lighter in Vanilla's hands. The rabbit did it.
Arrest them. Please, please, please.
Oh, this isn't typical rope material.
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Yeah. Ropes can be pretty flammable, but it shouldn't have been that flammable.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Okay, there we go.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine.
My
to
guy, have you
randomly
ever
with the
heard of a
audience during
defendant?
his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had to take it away for further inspection.
It turns out the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Lenny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Lenny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
Even though it's
I love Paimon with her glasses.
She's just having fun.
So
She's
cute.
loving this.
Maybe a little too much. We've checked there, we've checked there. Aha. Feeling.
I see that you're investigating the area.
The fuck was that?
Well, it just so
Nine.
happens that I'm interested too.
I
If you
did
find
not
any
know
new
that
and
that button could
interesting
do that.
leads, be sure to share them with me.
You
alright?
should have hit the preview button.
Wow, you must really like this Isildur
Why
NPC.
don't I tell you more about this first?
It's our favorite
May I?
NPC.
Oh,
Let's
my
start
favorite
with
NPC is the
outside.
one that I can't look at.
Oh, you mean the sound that
The
happened
one
during
with
the
Gaming's voice actor's voice.
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
Oh, that one.
I
Mm.
suspect that most
But
people
to gaming.
So good.
When Sarah gets there, should we say the same thing I
So
told
no
you
one
guys?
paid it much mind.
Yes.
Sure.
But
Yes.
now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an
If we
important
remember it by then.
I love Fontaine.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true.
But Lenny is cat. I mean, Lynette is cat.
I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Yeah, what was with that sound? That was really, 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 really fucking weird.
It was Wisely.
You know, not everything has to deal with Risley.
Yes, it does.
You want Risley to be a murderer?
Lenny's still talking to the guard.
That'd be kind of hot.
He is.
Seems he'll have a lot of
Be kinda
explaining
hot.
to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
I did investigate it. Okay, yeah, I did. Let's see. Nope, no one here.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Jermaine!
Queen!
She knows how to make
What
it.
And also my favorite NPC, Silver.
If I'm not mistaken,
The guy with the
you're also
blue
among
hair.
those who wish to
Heck yeah.
cut down the
Honestly,
thorns
slightly
and pursue
reminds
the
me
truth.
of
No.
who was it? Ling from Full Metal Alchemist in terms of like a slight appearance with that ponytail.
That one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
There's the girly, everyone.
Though those who play by our
Queen.
rules call me boss.
We love Navia in here.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rasula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right.
Her eyes are really pretty too.
She's fucking gorge.
My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
You do have a point.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right.
I've made a discovery.
Oh.
It's time you
Melus shares the VA with Tea Night Cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom.
Oh my word.
Oh, yo! Tea Night Cookie!
I say it does.
So many Cookie Run peeps.
You won't hear any
So they're both old men.
your opinion. Do you
Hey,
think it's
you
right
need
to
an
treat a
aged
trial like
elder.
it's an opera?
In many things.
Heck yeah.
And why would that be? See, Silver and Melus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Melus. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I love him. Silver.
Silver. He's the silent left hand.
We love those. We love those.
Just be sure to let us know if they
Yeah,
start
we
revealing
love
He gets
the,
great later on.
I will. Duly note.
He's silent.
But I
also
swear to God, if y'all start marinating like my boyfriend does, I will kill you.
kind of reminds me of some
What do you mean?
other right hand.
Nothing, Danny. It's that whenever I start attaching to side characters...
Or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your
What?
identity with us first.
It's just Aura has pulled a trick on me many times, is they get me to attach to certain NPCs and then something really bad happens to them.
I'm not that mean.
I am particularly paranoid in every game since, because it happened twice in Final Fantasy.
Oh,
Paimon dies.
Yeah, very funny, Helix.
Traveler dies.
Yeah, very funny.
Wisely dies.
You wouldn't say that with a straight face, Danny.
Yeah, the
Wisely
tears.
dies in Nuviette's arms.
Stop! No, that's RAU.
No.
The missing girl couldn't have left from here.
Not physically, just emotionally.
From that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that
But
time.
low-key, Silver
I
does
couldn't
remind
see
me
Lenny's
of
performance from here,
Suniva
which was
in
quite
the
a
Arlecchino
shame.
AU.
Just my luck.
We need to flesh that out more.
I did not abandon
Yes.
my post, and I stayed put.
I
no
want
matter
interludes.
how loud the
When do we get
applause was.
interludes?
If someone had so much as even approached the door,
Wait, did you do
I would've
interlude, Sarah?
noticed it,
Yeah.
let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good.
Well,
at
like the
that.
interludes
you're
for like
talking
after Fontaine.
Neon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I thoroughly enjoyed Sass doing the Sumeru interludes.
Yeah, Neon wouldn't shut the fuck up the whole time.
That's
Look,
her meds.
I'm much more practiced at concealing my giggles
Oh, I'm
now.
back. I don't care, I'm staying as Nuvi. You can't stop me now.
You're at his workplace. You gotta
Yeah,
be.
I have.
Things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just
Besides,
so
if I
you're
want to
aware,
talk to
I will
about
be
anything, I
monitoring
just
your
have to
actions
talk
and
to
making
Helix and
notes
Nine.
if necessary.
Very good.
Eehoo.
Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my
There
job.
goes Lenny rizzing somebody up already.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
We love Navia.
I like how Navia can seemingly summon a dramatic camera angle on command.
Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole
We just love a girl with confidence.
She's literally
but
girl
also
boss.
confidence.
And these are my
But
companions.
not toxic girl
Would you
boss.
mind if they join as well?
She's a girl's girl.
Fine by me.
Oh, new
Navia
helpers?
commands the
I would
hidden
be most
camera
grateful.
person.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along.
Lens on
It's
me.
not every day you get to see the secrets behind
Now you know why
magic
Loren
on
is so in love with
such a
her.
large scale.
I'm also sorry to chat. There will be a lot of ship talk going on between our
yes.
believable ships. Navia has the girlfriend, and it was the one we saw earlier, and you cannot tell me different.
Ships
Correct.
are welcome,
I appreciate
unless
your
they're
kind interest.
inappropriate.
Come with me.
Exactly.
We'll be heading below
We
stage.
do not stand inappropriate and toxic relationships.
Exactly.
below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
I had taken notice of that.
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley. all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Very clever.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
I think I understand what happened.
If not for that interlude, this would
What's
have
your
been
theory?
an astonishing
I'm gonna let the
trick.
cutscene finish,
I
but I
probably
have a
never would've
line of
figured out
thought,
how you
and
pulled
it
it off.
does hold some water, based on what little I know.
And yet,
The TOS brain has turned on.
use this magic trick.
Yeah, I thought you would like this bit.
But I think I have a line of thought that might hold
come
some
up with
water,
some
and
more
it might be
leads.
what happened.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
So, and I'm gonna pause this so Paimon doesn't interrupt me. Here's
Look at Paimon.
Yeah, she's so cute. She's so cute. Oh, she was in the pause video.
Even in the pause screen.
Okay, so run with me for a minute and feel free to have the Ace Attorney music playing in your head as I say this. This isn't my fully finished theory, but it's what I've thought. So Cowell was in the box, but we know originally Halsey, our audience member, was in the box before the switch. The other audience, there was another troupe performer that was on stage, and we know that was not Cowell. Which is what had confused me. That person had disappeared the moment that the thing started descending, and they ran out of the way, correct?
They more walked out of the way.
Well, they did get out of the way because they saw there's a big fucking object falling, so they had gotten out of the way. So I had initially thought that was Cowell before it was revealed. After getting this information, we now know that this track happened. So Cowell was obviously somewhere under the stage when this switch was happening. My current theory is either one of two things. A, Cowell pulled the girl out and put himself in the box, not knowing that that kind of nonsense would happen and would get himself killed, and he's actually the one behind the kidnappings, and Linny has accidentally achieved his goal and accidentally not only killed his troop member, but also caught the serial disappearings of the ladies and caught the person who was behind it. My other theory is somehow the real culprit of these disappearings had shoved Cowell into the box after taking Halsey and had sabotaged the rope, which would cause Cowell's murder.
Yes.
Those
I
are
ain't saying none.
Those are my two running theories, and I think the first one holds a little more water. But the second one also holds water because, remember, that rope was not typical standard rope that we use to hold up such a heavy object. So it's quite possible that whoever the person is who has been taking these girls, was under the stage and somehow got in here and had sabotaged Linny's tricks and got him framed.
Holding water.
Yes.
Water tank. Funny.
Everything holds water here. It's Fontaine.
Shut up. But those are currently the two theories I have running at the moment.
You're so close to
surely
it.
did
I'm
make a
gonna
big
be honest. I had
splash.
no idea what you were trying to say with one of them.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Danny?
You're close to level 56.
Oh, yes, I am. I am indeed. I have been close for a while.
No,
I have
look.
stayed adventuring 50 for so stinking
Yeah,
long.
I saw. Hang on. It's being weird. It's being weird.
Huh. What's this?
Oh.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Linny didn't mention this.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Yeah, I'm very aware that I'm, like, right there. Oh, this is interesting.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for a trick?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
This is adding to my second theory that I had just mentioned. Perhaps there was a brief struggle between Cowl and whoever this person who's been taking all these ladies. There's a potential brief struggle and this was knocked over. But that couldn't have been the loud thud we heard, would it?
No, that was Rivesley walking.
Stop!
We've established this, sir.
He took one step in the fortress and the sound made its way all the way over here.
No. That would make the ground shake, not a thud noise.
Vanilla has sonic ears for only his boots on the floor.
The lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are
Sonar
It
ears.
was Rivesley tiptoeing.
to be found.
Look at her glasses.
She's so silly.
When she gets confused, it gets the swirls and the lenses.
Yes, I love it.
That's weird. Ah. Yep, that sounds like a magician. Oh, we have two more things. The trolley. Aha! An escape route, perhaps?
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Interesting. Oh, why are you being weird? Oh. Thank you, Zuli. I need more evidence for my theories to hold water.
We've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable.
Silver.
No wonder
Silver.
Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence
Not our friend
points
in
toward
the
Lenny
in
and Lynette.
the server Silver.
The charges are very likely
What?
to be upheld.
We have a friend
We
named
have a
Silver.
friend whose username is Silver.
Oh.
Charges and then
Silver the
I treat him
hedgehog.
like a little brother, and I give him the hardest time possible, and he hates me, but in a good way.
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Good, good.
Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Aw, man, I'm stuck in here.
Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Silver.
There's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
I know, it's a shame, Navia.
I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
I love that idea.
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon?
Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks.
That's
If we cannot buy
blasphemy.
some, then we'll simply make some.
Here? But
The
how?
audacity.
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's
This is really cute.
Macaron time can be any time.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Traveled macaroons.
Good work, you two.
She must be
Then I'll
very
get to
well
it.
versed in the
Please sit
art
tight
of
for a moment.
macaroons.
You'll get to
If
Those
she can
things
make
are
them
fucking
literally
picky.
I know.
They're very
I've made
hard.
them. I've made them only about a dozen or so, less than a dozen times, and I've only gotten them correct like twice.
And Paimon thought
They're
it was
hard.
good while it was still in the
They're so good though.
Oh,
Even
it's
when they're
even
messed up, they're
better
so good.
now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys
My dad
carrying
don't
all
like
that stuff
macarons.
around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
Queen!
We love you, Queen.
Queen shit.
Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right
100%.
consistency, or your macarons will crack.
She does have a very good point. This is extremely true.
Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well,
they're
eating too many
awfully
sweet
big
treats
macarons.
might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
That's what I'm saying, Navia!
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
That's right.
These poor
And even if she
unfortunate
had tampered with the
souls.
setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guards said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you?
You have a track record, Paimon.
If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons,
No.
then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, Demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Y'all are too ready.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Duly noted.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together.
Hi, Nuvi.
Hi, Newbie.
Ready for the trial.
Hello, Monsieur Nubilet.
Be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
Okay. Oh, well, Paimon, I'm sorry, you were talking. I thought you were done. Okay, so let's think about everything we've gathered, you guys. I want to hear your guys' opinion, even if you've already played this, to indulge me a little.
I'm not going to give you my opinion. I am sorry. I don't trust myself.
All right, Lord Goblin has decided to plead the fifth during this.
What's your theory,
I plead.
So, we know I have two theories going right now, Danny. The first one is Cowl was the one that was making all the ladies disappear, and he switched himself with Halsey and accidentally got himself killed during the trial, during the performance. However, with the addition of the probability of a third person, because neither Halsey nor Cowl had motivation to act against the twins, there was potentially a third person that shoved Cowl into the box while stealing Halsey, which would have caused the vase to knock over. But we also know that nobody escaped through that vent down there, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Basing on the findings, it seems like there wasn't a third person involved. What could have happened is potentially there was a scuffle between Halsey and Cowl ended up in the box. I highly doubt Cowl would want to get himself murdered.
What about the girl's clothes, though?
That's the other odd thing, because that's the thing. So I'm morally thinking there was potentially a third person that somehow disappeared without a trace. We know that person couldn't have escaped through the front because there was a guard in the front. But there wasn't the possibility of Halsey and whoever stole her escaping through the vent, because that space is small, and it's quite hard for two people to fit through that vent.
Is there another exit?
Well, based on what we saw, the only other exits were the ladders leading up to the boxes. There are no other exits at all. Because the other thing that I'm thinking about, that there was a third involvement, is the rope, which would cause the things to snap. Again, I don't think Howell would orchestrate his own murder.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm thinking is if he was the one stealing the girls, maybe he wanted to frame the twins and he would get Halsey killed by replacing the rope before the performance. From what we saw in the cutscene, it seems like Cowell was the one setting up every single prop on stage, along with the rest of the troupe.
Mm-hmm.
The other troupe member that we saw on stage that ran off didn't seem like he knew the thing was gonna fall, because he did still, while you did say walk, he did still rush out of the way. So I don't think that troupe member had any involvement with this at all, and he legitimately didn't know the rope was replaced or anything would happen.
It's just the clothes that are confusing.
The clothes are the thing that's confusing. What Paimon said down there is potentially whoever stole Halsey is the one who would replace her clothes so she couldn't be easily identified so they could slip away.
I feel people wouldn't be able to just identify someone was just her clothes, though.
That's true. But we know that the person that was stolen is quite a well-known artist within the world of Fontaine.
Yeah,
I was thinking that it is. Do you think anybody could force somebody to change clothes within 30 seconds?
Speaking from personal experience, I probably fucking could, but that's neither here nor there.
Stage performers also can change their clothes that fast.
But this is
Then she'd be nude then.
Yeah, but then this is an assistant forcing somebody, a random stranger, to change clothes in a high-pressure time situation.
Or, and
True.
hear me out, if we were to go on that theory, you know another trick that often performers like to do? Rip away dresses and rip away outfits.
Wouldn't that mean that those
She was just an audience member, though.
That is true, but this would also add the theory of a second outfit being hidden under the other previous outfit. It's a bit of a crack theory.
You're kind of implying that she was actually in on everything.
Which wouldn't add up, which is why I said it's a crack theory, so don't really take it seriously.
Okay.
So, my highly involvement, it's either Cowell was the person who was for the serial disappearances and accidentally got himself killed, or there was a third person involved and somehow ended up getting Cowell murdered and sabotaged all of the props to frame the twins and the rest of his troop.
Oh, I definitely.
Which one are you leaning on more?
I am still leaning a bit on 1, but 2 seems to be holding more water, since Cowell nor Halsey would have motive to work against the twins or their troop.
Supposedly.
Supposedly. But Theory 1 does still hold water, in some regards. The only thing that wouldn't add up is, if the rope was replaced, surely Lenny wouldn't want to get some random-ass person killed because he seemed very surprised. Unless there is another...
he is a performer, though. So.
True. Unless there is another troop member that was involved that replaced the rope and had a feeling that potentially they knew that Cowell was the one causing the disappearances.
Well, Lenny knows all about the props, helps set them up, is a performer, so...
That's true.
It still could be him.
It could be, but I don't really think it's him at the moment. If it is him, we're fighting a losing battle here.
Guess we have to see.
I'm going to trust. Hang on, I had to see what time we had to wait. 8. Okay, I had to check what time it was. The next day. Both theories can hold water. I think when the trial starts, I'll probably get more information. Also, God, if I was still in my PNG-tuber era, you know exactly which PNG would be fucking yanking out right now. I know exactly which one I'd be yanking out.
Participate in trial.
Yep.
Time to go to your seat, Nuvi.
Time to go to my seat? Oh, it's all the way down there? Oh, fucking no. Good thing I'm allowed to fly in here.
La 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 la.
Still got the glasses.
Let her have her fun. Also, I'm just doing a time check. Okay, we were going for about 4 hours. Just wanted a time check.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
I am also going to encourage some play from chat. This is going to get very trial-y, so if you have any Phoenix Wright themed emotes, please feel free to use them during the trial. I'm encouraging a lot
I'm gonna
fun.
turn on the Danganronpa playlist.
If I was playing alternate music, I'd be fucking blasting the Phoenix Wright fucking OST. It's fucking good. Also, Pursuit goes with everything.
Disrespect your statue.
Ah, finally, you're back.
Disrespect your
Well, how did your investigation
Boom,
go?
boom, boom.
Hey, behave!
No.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Hello, Farina.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof
The
of their
Queen of
innocence.
Hydro.
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Farina, you don't know who the fuck you're talking to right now. Just you wait.
Both parties are present. I declare that the
I
trial
didn't like her
regarding the
when I
magic
first
show
saw her.
incident is now in
Same.
Also, the fucking Nuvi jump scare did get me a little. I did jump a little bit. That got me. That caught me. Whee! He's in a seat. He's in a seat. He's in a seat. He's in a seat. Okay.
Hello, good sir.
audience to understand the causes and results of the incident. Could we please have Mr. Liddy
Mansoor is
explain
speaking.
the
Ah! We all shut up when he speaks. I must hear my man.
Yet,
Yes,
Neon,
of course.
Sarah's streaming
I will
her screen,
explain
so
while
it's not
Lynette
delayed.
demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Sarah's streaming it on Discord.
Oh, Snickerdoodles, that's been happening this whole time.
Yes.
Neon!
Get quiet.
Thank you, Mr.
Look, I'm used to Genshin Impact not being streamed because it lags.
You guys talk
Hold on, it's him.
Damn it, I missed what he said. Fuck.
You ran to
I'm so
and
sorry.
remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
He sounded almost annoyed that he had to be like,
I know.
Farina.
Very sibling.
The look he's giving her is so good, dude. Just like, oh, do I have to put up with this shit today?
Of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lenny is clearly lying.
Yeah, whoever was fucking doing this was clearly fresh off an AA playthrough.
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct
Hold it.
Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
Nuvi's like,
Your hypothesis based on the presumption
I
that
deal
I'm
with
guilty.
free shit already.
Oh,
Behind the
is that
scenes.
so? And if I may
Ooh,
ask,
fun camera work.
what did you hear while you were inside
You'll see a lot of
your
that.
box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
Good point.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Honestly.
Stop.
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, something isn't adding up with Farina's statement right now. How could Lenny not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me,
She's being a motherfucker right now, but God, she's cute.
from the house of the heart?
She is adorable.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Farina, that has nothing to do with this case right now. Excuse me?
Fatui aren't well trusted.
That is true.
The house of the hearth?
Don't you stare. So, my
Someone screenshot that for Sarah.
Don't worry, I took a... So, I did see a post a long time ago on Twitter of someone who was just simply playing Lenny. Lenny, at the end of his shot animation of his combos, does a little bow. That's very similar to what the Fatui do. So, I'm trying to act surprised, but it's hard when... Yeah, I've known they're Fatui the whole time.
Yeah.
Serial disappearance.
I actually brought this up when Danny was playing.
Makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just
Yeah, I
an
think you
accident.
said it before I was supposed to know.
That's irrelevant.
I think it was
Our
between
identities
like the
have nothing to do
accusation
with
and the
what happened.
confirmation that I said it.
Yeah.
Then perhaps you could tell us
I
everything
didn't hear you,
that happened
thankfully.
during that 1 minute.
Yeah, thankfully.
Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my.
This is so goddamn cute.
Flabbergasted.
Yes.
This is so
I love
fucking
the
cute.
inner dialogue.
Fighting in Discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
I do like how I can check the court record at any time. I need to think something over. She's bringing up the fact that these two are Fatui, which, yes, the Fatui aren't well liked, but I don't think it has anything to do with the case. I think she's just doing this to further prove their guiltiness at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Theatrics.
Which
Well,
is
also
rude.
influence the crowd because.
Because a trial is also an opera. in this silly little arcane quest
I
goodness.
mean, even in modern,
Also, it
even
generates more power for Fontaine. Remember the
It does.
Indementium or whatever.
and even out here in the real world, there have been people bringing up a person's past or who they're associated with to discredit them in court. So
Yeah.
it's a sound strategy.
Farina, are you telling me you stayed up all night doing this?
He didn't sleep.
Excuse me while I turn to Vanilla.
So excited.
I know you do a Farina thing, Danny. My beautiful, beautiful Lady Farina.
Yes.
The thing is,
you mean to tell me
No,
you
you
stayed up
single.
the entire night?
I'm just so excited.
Are you sure about that, Lady Farina?
What are you possibly implying?
You look very half asleep. Did you not sleep at all?
That's very unkind for you to say to a woman like me.
Lady
sir.
Farina, I have dealt with you for how long? I will say as I please and worry about your mental health.
It was only the night. I stayed awake for a lot of other reasons.
How are you supposed to look as radiant when you haven't gotten any sound slumber?
Makeup.
Ooh, he's got you there.
Makeup can only mask what we are hiding, Lady Farina.
You would know, wouldn't you?
Besides,
I don't wear makeup that much.
I feel like the
Yes, you
Farina
do.
thing to say here would be something about them being folklores.
It's about to go down.
That all-nighter line combined with the fact that, if I recall in the Roses and Muskets event, she stayed up late reading novels before you
Yes.
go see her.
That's what I was referring to.
Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these
Come on,
claims true?
Catman. Were you or were you not in the box?
Wow.
Schrodinger's crime.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Child's presence here actually is adding up to some shit right now. It's
Also, before you click,
Yeah.
Yeah, but
do you know notice anything by was Farina's design?
I do notice, apart from her beautiful heterochromia.
What is it?
I did notice her vision was missing, unless it's on the other hip and I haven't been paying attention.
anything else?
I noticed that. I thought that was interesting.
Anything else? She's a fucking spoiled brat and we love her.
She's an Archon.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
Hey, no.
Yes, whatever you say.
Don't leave the man waiting. Come on, Lenny.
My apologies. I'm so sorry. Can we just imagine the otter god being right on his fucking shoulder real quick, cause she'd be fucking mimicking
Trembling.
If my stylus wasn't broken, I would draw that right
But also,
sticking now.
I need you to imagine this, Danny. It's Brianna is right here, just standing, being all imposing, trying to act like newbie, trying to be just as intimidating.
Vanilla shaking next to Risley.
Where is?
Yes.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
Have to address.
Your Grace, Your Honor.
Well, that's it.
Your
Might as well
Majesty.
move on to the sentencing already.
Wow, rude.
My good bitch.
Permission to
My
speak,
baby
Your
boy.
Honor.
Granted.
God.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary?
Your
They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say!
Yeah, don't go against him, people.
Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Hey, Vice, you got an hour.
Stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing
I know what you're implying. I love you, dude.
you have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Oh
Traveler
shit! My
didn't
mom
know
got
for
locked out.
Chewie. Oh no.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
Sorry, my mom got locked out of the house because my dad locked the damn garage door. Buddy.
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, I have the same face as Lamine right now.
Yeah, sorry.
Why would you withhold this information?
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
Because they know this would probably happen.
Reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry.
By the way, I don't know where
know
the
you're
fuck
angry,
this room
and
is on the map. I
reasonably
don't know if
so,
it's only for this
Please,
cutscene or not.
let me explain. I know you've
Must
clashed
be
with
just
the
a
Fatui several times
back
before.
storage room.
I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
I know where this is. There's little rooms behind us where our little standings are within the court. It's a private room for us to discuss with our clients. A lot of trial rooms actually have this.
Yeah,
Sa-
so
Sandals,
probably not
anything.
something you could access.
I've played.
at any
I
point in
know too
time.
much. I know way too much.
And the Harbingers have very different personalities.
You know
and
just
roles.
enough, honey.
Mother, I wasn't
I was
talking
just
to
wondering
you.
if you could like walk into these like outside of the story.
Maybe.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it
We can
comes to
check
this
next
nation
time.
and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right, let's hear your answer first.
I'm not a criminal traveler, I promise. At least not this time.
I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates.
I think he said something he looks last time that was like
Why can it deliver sentences
he commit crimes, but he doesn't want to be framed for ones he hasn't committed.
From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing
You think,
this box.
I just realized how worried do you think Frem is because they can't get inside the Opera Epiclese
That's right.
because
Very.
it's like locked down for the moment.
Take about 75 seconds
Imagine he's
to count
extremely
down from
anxious.
60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So,
Or maybe
after
he's used
jumping
to
into the tunnel, I accessed the opera
Them
house
getting into
basement
shit.
via the vent and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Hi, Newbie.
Newbie jump scare.
Newbie jump scare at all times.
He's taking a break too.
I'm tired.
He must have just finished.
Is there a desk you can sit in this room?
No.
Damn.
Man,
Just normal chairs.
chair's just fine.
Shut up, you guys.
You only need one.
He won't do it, you guys.
Remember,
He won't do the cunty little suit. What?
dang, I bet Sass wishes there was a Nouvellette version of the Alhytham sit.
Oh.
Maybe.
Parties have
Anyway,
returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
I'm back, everybody. I'm sorry about that. Ryzen, get out of here. Ryzen, get out of here.
Get out of my desk.
Ryzen, shh. Quiet.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged
Newbie,
that
I'm trying to leave
underneath
quietly,
desk.
but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Newbie, try not to laugh.
It's because Newbie has a tea kettle wheeze.
That took long enough.
Oh, Newbie's little done with your shit face. Did you see that?
I did.
That's so memeable.
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from
Hold it.
Linny's perspective.
Hold it.
That's a cute smile
Based on
right
the
there.
opposition account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratories will display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth.
I think he'll like this.
Oh, well, yeah. But
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
I also really love the art in these.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed.
We appreciate that image of Linny fucking decking Cal.
yeah, it's actually pretty great.
Dunk.
That's a Rivesley punch right there.
The unseen Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Okay.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
I'm not used to hearing Lamine voice lines.
Okay. I don't think this statement is too bad. I think this is the most correct statement Farina has made.
You want a quick little tip to help you save time?
Sure.
So you see how on this little screen all the text is the same color?
Yep.
Look at the next one.
Okay. Ah!
You see how that one has a blue highlight?
It's just like Ace Attorney Chronicles!
Things that don't have the blue text, you don't need to worry about.
What do you mean, blue text I don't have to worry about?
No, things that don't have the blue text.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it doesn't have the blue text, you don't need to correct anything.
Yeah.
This would be the reason why he didn't hear it, everybody. Linny claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place. Thus, he did not hear the thud. Correct.
Well, if you can see.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
It's so weird hearing Lumine say it after hearing Aether say it twice.
Linny
in
knocked
both
Halsey
my
out
own
using the
Dan's
vase and
playthrough.
removed her. However, was Linny really in the tunnel? Okay. Let me just read the statement. Linny wasn't in the tunnel at this time, I don't think. I'm just making sure I'm reading everything. This statement here. No one left the Opera House during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those their identities cleared by the guards could leave. This would mean that Halsey never left, don't you think? Just reading.
If you can see.
Oh, hold on. This is also something. So I have two options here.
Take a close look at what the thing Farina described is referring to.
Was Lenny really
It's
in
not-
the tunnel at that time?
That's what's in question here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking over everything carefully. Okay, that's not it. I feel like it might be this, honestly. Don't help me too much, you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're only helping you when you ask.
Hmm.
Yeah, though that has nothing to do with it. That's about people leaving the Opera House, not the tunnel.
Aha, right. Lenny actually had no idea and actually spotted the clothes during his statement. Which would mean he wouldn't have done that. Right? Hmm. Okay.
Wrong.
Would it be this then? There we go.
Lenny went to the room that
He
contains
couldn't be there because he was in the Oratrice Corps.
This is the actual truth.
Y'all made me fucking overthink things, goddamn.
I don't think that was us.
The existing evidence indicates that when Lenny returned to the tunnel and the crime had already taken place, and all Lenny saw was...
I
You're
forgot
getting a
how
little
much
bit in
of
your
this
head.
one was highlighted in blue.
Lenny saw these clothes, so we probably wouldn't have smacked the shit out of his own fucking... I'm sorry, this picture's still really funny. Is it the dress? Yeah.
Lenny did not take part in the underground
Lenny saw Cal upon exiting the vent. Cal's a bitch, so he gave him a swift punch before continuing.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
You don't know who you're fucking going against, Farina!
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that!
Paimon's blushing.
Oh, she's so cute!
Adorable.
She's adorable!
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Bitch, what the fuck I just say?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Atta girl.
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Navia's such a good hype woman.
She is.
Well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what
Is
proof
strident
do you
even a
have to
word?
back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Yep, exactly. Your claim has now become my fucking weapon. All right. I need to think this over carefully.
Feliz Navidad.
Mousy, no.
Feliz Navidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas free on the bottom of my heart.
Wisely.
Shorty got the whole damn club looking straight at her.
Okay. Irrelevant. Okay. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. So it's one of these three. The missing lady's identity, strange sounds during the magic show, interest in exits to the opera house. I need to read over each of these carefully.
Yeah, text is up top in blue if you forget.
Yep. Which is the evidence, Lenny? Tunnel. Okay, I don't think it's the entrance and exits to the opera house. That doesn't seem to make too much sense. I feel like it's the strange thump because we already have cleared the fact that Lenny was somewhere else when the thud occurred, meaning he wouldn't have been able to hear it, no?
Yeah.
Select and see.
Wait, what?
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Paimon, you're getting way too into it and it's really cute.
Your Honor, my client is innocent. He was guilty of another crime at the time.
Use such logic.
He's so cute.
Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Hmm.
Who was the murderer?
The guard's investigation indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Lenny is no longer on suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Lenny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box. The idea was the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lenny himself would also use the tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of the onstage interactions. The clothes belonged to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel, reasons unknown. We have 3 options here.
Who do you think committed the crime?
We have Cowell, which goes on
You
one
can
of my
click
theories.
on them for more info.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
You can't see me, but I'm in deep thought. So, if we're going off the 2 theories I went off earlier, Town of Salem Brain is on, it's either Cowell or there was another person involved in the accident.
Yeah, we're not gonna tell you who, obviously.
I know, I'm thinking. Morbid curiosity, is it Cowell?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny.
Haha! I should have fucking known.
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
Oh, I'm gonna love this.
What I must
do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay. Alchemy and Savage, Lenny. Here with the crime.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
Okay. I'm thinking it's one of these two. Is how come we interviewed Lenny as having been unable to interfere with the crime?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well.
I also think Lenny's statement holds the most water
Lenny was
here.
not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Well, if I'm wrong, it'll nudge me in the right direction. From what I've learned from Sumeru's antics.
I think you were misreading the far right one.
Was I misreading the far right one?
Because that one would have guaranteed that they bumped into each other. You were looking for a reason that they didn't.
I can go back and though.
No.
No,
you're
no,
correct.
no, no.
I'm
You're
saying
correct.
you misread the far right one.
Oh. How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and
Oh,
the
okay, so
criminal.
you did move to the second. Good.
Yep. Well, there's two things that can prove that there was an altercation. One is Halsey's clothes, and two is the loud thud we heard during the performance.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
I feel like the thud is the reason.
The sound we heard may have come from a...
So, the prime suspect, it's asking us who we think the prime suspect is, right?
The prime suspect is the dress.
Yeah, very funny.
The prime suspect is
Send
Pom
it to the
Pom.
fortress. Send it to the fortress. We can have
Time to
Ryzen
go.
put it on.
It would have been tough
Hello?
for both people to fit into
What?
that vent.
Hello?
They would likely have bumped into
I'm
Lenny
listening.
as
The
well.
prime suspect is the vent.
Okay. Where did the missing Halsey go? This is the one thing that I'm a little unsure of which thing to pick.
Where did she go?
If they
She went into the dress.
Very funny, Danny. I don't think it's the dress.
The dress is Halsey in disguise.
She anamorphed into a dress.
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
It's either this one, the entrance and exits is to the Opera House, or it's the tunnel vent. Because it's not the dress. It can't fucking be the dress.
I don't know. That dress looks kind of suspicious.
Shut the fuck up. It's not the dress. I already know. Focus yourself, Sarah. I'm gonna go with my gut. It might be wrong, but I think it's the tunnel vent. Oh, okay. I was wrong then.
Just one of them's on.
No one entered or left the Opera House.
Why is it the dress then?
It's the dress!
That's really weird.
I can explain. That's why.
Yeah, it's a little bullshit. It's actually none of them.
So I was right on everything else.
This one, that really messed with Dan too.
I was like, what the fuck do you mean it's the dress? I was pissed off.
They also ended off on the dress and were confused as well.
I was so confused.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I'm still, they pulled this same fucking trick during the Samsara in Sumeru, and I'm a little annoyed that they decided to bring this shit back.
It only happened
Don't have all
once.
the answers.
I see how it is.
It doesn't happen
So
again.
this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you
As far
had
as I'm aware.
something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Wait a minute.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Of course, Nivelet. Hold on a second!
Hold it.
Objection!
Lenny was not in the tunnel
Objection!
at that moment, which gave our
Armo.
criminal ample time.
Yes.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Yes.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
There's one more adding factor now.
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
It's the dress.
Shut the fuck up. The moment we mentioned Lynette's thing with the tank, it all clicked. So my first theory does still hold it.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Hold it.
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you
She looks like the cat that's got knives pointed at her.
I know.
Look at
I think Helix said the same thing.
What did I say?
Farina looks
Oh,
exactly
that
like the cat's who's got a bunch of knives
did
pointed.
say
The brain cell.
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Nuvalet is scowling from behind the camera. You can't fucking see it, but he is fucking scowling.
Heck yeah.
Can I see?
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of the rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial...
Oh, that's where they...
I like that.
believe
Wisely
additional
POV.
evidence may
I
help.
know. Yeah.
Risley, are you getting this camera angle right now? Is this Risley?
Wisely, why are you down there again?
Risley, what are you
Get the
doing?
camera out of this.
Risley, please, this is not the time.
This is
Please step into
this
the
is the
lounge
point
and
at
examine
which
the
we need the
personal effects of
Honkai rail
deceased
function
power.
of taking out the dialogue.
Again?
Yeah.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
What's wrong?
Explain.
So I know some information about the primordial sea after doing a lot of studying to do Nuvi's character pretty well. If you would like for me to indulge you all on what this could imply. Oh Jesus! Thank you, Alpaca Lil, for
Hi.
the bits. Thank you so much. So, if you all would humor me for a moment, primordial sea is a very peculiar substance here in Fontaine. Anyone who is a Fontainian, if they were to be in contact with the water, would not just disappear. It has much more grave things happen to them.
No slouch.
Like what?
It kills them. From my understanding of the primordial sea. Oh, I'm a kitsune. Oh shit, hang on. Thank you. Basically, have you ever heard Risley's little joking line from that one trailer or whatever it was? Risley makes a joke about he wants to check if he's a Fontainian or not. I have stretched, Alpaca, thank you.
Stretch.
But basically, Risley makes a joke as, maybe I could check if I'm Fontainian if I just go dip in the primordial sea real quick. Which, if he was Fontainian, this would fucking murder him!
Yay!
Basically,
suicide.
Fontainians are not allowed to touch this water because it kills them. This further goes into my theory about the fact that Cowl is in fact the culprit, and he's not been just making them disappear, they've been killed.
The primordial sea.
Yeah, that's my boy! Look at him thinking, Danny.
Oh, trust me, I'm looking. Trust me, I'm looking.
Contents also indicate
But how
that
are you,
Powell belonged
Alpaca?
to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence.
A certain
isn't it?
prophecy? You mean the only prophecy you guys currently have?
Does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order!
Oh no!
Order.
Nahida.
Oh, what? Ooh.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
If he pulls the cane out, you stop.
He wants order.
It is
Oh.
the deceased's personal defense has yielded some
He's looking
surprising
down at you.
results. But we
Why does it
cannot
get down
yet
from there?
verify the veracity of these
The
clues.
Ottergon is looking down from the shoulder. Peekaboo. Hello.
POV, your
Let us
Sarah.
assume that these clues
I'm
are
around his
authentic,
neck. I'm like a little neck
albeit
dragon.
with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
This is literally just like any Phoenix Wright trial.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Okay. The prime suspect, as we know,
deceased's name
is the deceased. The way that the timing of the dissolution
The water from the primordial sea
is our new clue here. Oh wait, what item did the culprit use to dissolve Halsey? Hang on, wait a minute, I've got something switched.
Now it seems like the hook rope was
Control the timing.
Yeah, the hook probably was used for the timing. But the item that was used was this new clue here. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? Let me...
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Maybe? Look at me. Look at that!
Look at
How do you
go.
like them apples?
Look at you go.
He's using
Pettiest
green
TOS
shells.
tuber alive, also known as one of the smarter players in the community. Alright, Paimon, have fun.
In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the
So
tunnel,
pretty.
with the remaining
Very
evidence
pretty.
being covered up by the water tank on stage.
Farina does not look fucking happy. She looks so pouty and it's great.
Gosh darn it.
She doesn't like being wrong.
Wow, she's
I
like
don't think
me.
many people do.
Traveler, please, I haven't slept.
To cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
And this is what made me start to like her.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Oh, is that so?
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor.
They found
We were
that
just
fast.
inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
Oh, fuck.
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Alright, Farina, let's hear your bullshit. Love you, girl.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the bed.
That's true.
The dress.
His accomplice
It's the
Cal
dress.
then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Baby.
Excuse me, everyone, but I must introduce...
Oh, thank you.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Of course, Nuvi. Nuvi.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linney, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss,
She's
but
gone insane.
miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
She's cuckoo.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
She's got a plan.
And voila.
Babies.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's
Bless you.
Lillian.
Bless
I'm
you.
originally from Mondstadt.
A Mondstadt doing crime? No!
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller.
Land of
I missed the chance
freedom,
to buy a
yeehaw.
ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Remember?
No wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief.
What?
Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it.
You want to know what's really
Number
funny?
selector chose me.
What?
Sarah,
Yeah. The Fortress of Meripede.
when Halsey,
prison, isn't it?
quote unquote, Halsey first stood up with a magic trick, Dan went, "Isn't that the thief girl?"
Yeah. I had taken notice upon a similar look to her model, but I was just chalking it up to, again, Hoyo uses like the same model every fucking time.
So I played along.
Yeah.
That's one of the first things I said, like, is that the thief girl?
I didn't want to bring
we tried to
attention
cover it
to
up with that reasoning too.
I didn't bring it up because I'm like, lazy models, but I'm like, that's weird.
I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Again.
God dang it.
Hell planned to use the apparatus magic tricks to dissolve Halcyons box. As Halsey disappeared completely before all our eyes, Farina's conductor no longer holds water. And how would Halsey have reacted? Water from the primordial sea trickle in.
Something to refute how she dissolved.
Maybe?
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
And he wanted, as Halsey had, well, Farina's gonna water, but there's.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lily-Ann and Cowell. Lily-Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Perfection.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lily-Ann panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved. He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lily-Ann back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended. She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story. Bravo! Bravo!
Yay, crime!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
Baby.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings.
Farina, honey! Lady Farina, you're not allowed to leave.
I wasn't leaving.
Then why the fuck are you getting up and turning around, Lady Farina?
I'm just getting a snack.
You are not
Am I
allowed
not
to
allowed?
snack during the trial.
A stupid law, I would say.
You wrote it! Oh. Oh, she's blushing.
I love these two.
No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
No.
No.
Damn.
Give her a hug.
No, after she's done being
Don't
a timeout.
kick me when I'm down.
There are no objections. Then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the water moss.
So my original theory was correct!
He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman
So what
to
happened
said
was
box.
kind of a mix of your first and second theory.
I just didn't put them together, but I was right! Once again!
Half
When
right.
the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman
You were
would be
just missing a
dissolved at
bunch
this
of
time.
details due to
However,
information you
Lillian
couldn't
was
have
not
possibly
from
known
Fontaine,
at that point.
and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box. And
You
thus
fucking kicked
became
his ass.
own final victim.
However, I was correct on Linny did still want to catch the guy who had been stealing all the girls, so Linny did get what he wanted in the end.
Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house.
Top with the dress.
It was the dress.
No.
As for Linny, he
The
was
dress
in
did the crime.
underground
Send it to the
structures
fortress.
within the opera house,
Let's go.
and was thus
Time to go.
ignorant of these happenings.
Straight to Risley's office.
From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
He's gotta say the line. He's gotta say the fucking line.
Honkai.
No, stop.
Did it look like it?
You've pulled Dan Hung.
The dragon got another dragon.
Shh, everyone shut up. He's gotta say it.
Nuvi's pulled Dan Hung.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank
Yay!
you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn.
Oh.
How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's bag?
Explain yourself.
Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
You actually talked to him during the investigation phase.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly. Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
Coupon Town, Coupon Town, I love the Coupon Town.
Order,
I like how at this point in time you have no way of knowing what the fuck that means.
I was just following
Exactly.
orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial
Time to go
disappearances
Coupon
onto
Town.
Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Well, okay then.
Drugs.
We've been in this business
Drugs.
for a while now, and have made
Drugs.
decent money
Drugs.
off it.
Drugs.
The disappearances
You
were
want some
also the
drugs?
boss's idea. I mean, this
I
is
don't
the
want some
boss
drugs.
we're talking about. The...
Oh god.
I'm glad that they animated that
Me too.
outside of special animation.
Such ruthlessness.
Awesome.
I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Who's gonna mop that? That would be so sad.
Well, man's dead. Get the bucket.
Get the mop, everyone.
But and I'm not. That's a.
So, we're just going back now?
Nothing more you can do.
True, but
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lenny.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still.
I mean...
Let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
A knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Villains.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Saritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the Knave, has their roots in Fontaine, and we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Bye, Linny!
A twist of great magic. God damn. Get me the fuck out of here.
I've been here long enough.
I've been here for 3 days.
Let me out! Let me out!
Oh, hi, Navia.
Wait, there's more.
Hey there.
Hold
What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind
And
me.
romanticism.
Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful! In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
I couldn't agree more. That's Act 1 all complete. Oh my god. That was most of fucking stream.
Fontaine big.
It do be big. But you know what we have enough for, Danny? We have
another roll.
Another poll.
Not yet though.
No,
we're getting
not
there
yet.
though.
What's your pity at?
I
know it's low, but
I think it's under 10 right now.
5.
If it, sorry, computer's having a fit.
It is 10.
Yeah, my pity's only 10 right now. So
Never say never.
Not a chance at the moment. Holy shit, that was a lot, wasn't it?
Someone give Sarah $500.
I'm not
Those are
gonna
gonna
I'm
be-
not gonna use those $500 to pull. I'd feel bad doing that, you know?
She'll use half of it.
No, I wouldn't even use half of it. I would put it all into my savings.
100.
True, true.
After all, I do owe Aura back quite a good sum of money. I can't let him continue to spoil me with presents and not repay all of his kindness after all.
He is absolutely going to continue whether you do that or not.
I know, but I have to get him back and repay him all of his kindness. I can't. I can't allow him to keep getting away with this, little shithead. Speak of the devil, he's in my DMs.
Your thoughts on Act 1?
Holy shit, what a way to kick off a fucking act.
I thought you would like the gimmicks.
You don't know how much I've had to stay silent. It was so hard.
Did the act end yet, or is there
It
like
is
a little
end.
bit
Yeah,
of
it's
extra
done.
wrap up?
End.
Okay. I didn't see if the little ending thing came up.
I didn't want to stop, so when I was doing this, I was like, alright, Act 2, let's do a little bit of it.
Yeah, like you.
We were down to keep going when I did it.
Well, you don't have a sleep schedule, and I know if I start Act 2...
What the fuck does that mean?
No, Danny.
Yes, I do.
Dan did an extra half of like the second act, and then they completed the second act, did the third act, and got a little started on the fourth. On the next
I had
time
valid
we
reason.
played.
Here's the thing. I would love to continue tonight, but I would like to separate these all into a separate own VOD so everyone can watch this neatly. That way there's no weird break-offs between each act.
I'm not saying you do, I'm just saying that's what I did.
I know, and it's fucking cute, Danny.
Like,
Besides,
alright, keep going.
Besides, it means I get to hear you get more and more excited as Risley draws closer.
I smell him with every step we take.
Vanilla.
I met him already. I don't know what you're saying.
I know you've met him, but this
Danny smells the riddies.
Oh yeah,
You
he's
know.
friendship level 4 by the way now. It's been like 2 weeks. It's been 2 fucking weeks.
What's that crit damage at?
His crit damage, hasn't changed much.
It's good.
His artifacts haven't changed much either. Just been leveling them up. That flower's almost done.
Is that crit rate? Circle it.
Yes, it is.
Yes, okay.
Quite a good one, too. Just need a better...
It's only for the ER, really.
Right, true. That ER is actually not bad.
That's good on him, but the rest is kind of... no.
It's the best thing I had, alright? And the domain has not been very kind to me, giving me nothing but troop.
Yeah, I've been doing it like for weeks and I can't get a crit damage. Circle it.
However, since my feather here, well, not my feather here, my flower is almost complete. Pretty great, right?
It's okay.
Pretty good for what I have. Does anybody want to watch me delete something?
Go ahead.
You talked about doing child in 30 seconds.
Well, around 30 seconds.
I'm sorry, what's new you doing to child in 30 seconds?
I think he's gonna need more.
Don't worry about that.
I actually kind of want to show you how fast I can melt my favorite boss to go bully in Wolvendom. Because child actually isn't as fun to harass. Also canon event because you know what's coming in roleplay, Danny.
I'm fond of harassing the Pyro Regisvine.
Oh, that's too easy.
I know, but it's so fucking fast.
I just want you all to watch. I'm not going to put any buffs on, by the way. Well, that was a stressful day, Risley. Thank you for that 1-hour meeting, Your Grace.
You called demanding me to come. I didn't have a choice.
1 hour? That's a lot of stamina.
Oh, that's nothing. He cracked. He cracked. I didn't. Nope.
I went past
1
them
hour
too.
plus tea break.
Milo agrees.
Oh.
Oh no, they're gonna get me. Oh no.
They're gonna kill you, Sarah.
Oh no.
Watch out.
Oh no, I'm in danger.
They're coming. No.
No. Oh wait,
Look
they fucked off. They
out.
fucked off.
Where'd they
They
go?
fucked off. I just wanted to switch that. I was solving a puzzle in Sumeru beforehand. Y'all are gonna fucking laugh. I want you to watch Andreas's health bar very closely during this, alright? Because remember, when I did this in your world, Danny, it was just Nuvi. It wasn't the setup that I have right here going on. Now, I will say, I will not be claiming a reward. I have already kicked his ass for this week. Are you guys ready to watch, though?
Yes.
I used this
Watch
music
what
for the
happened.
Razor Speed paint.
Hell yeah. Watch what happens when I do the setup, everybody.
Yeah.
Watch. Oh, hey. That's immediate phase 2.
Holy snickerdoodles!
Where did his health go?
It's gone.
It's gone.
Oh, I've been wanting to show you guys how this. Now this works for phase 1. You can do Benny in phase 2, but I just wanted to show the raw damage that goes on. Yeah, because I got him below half, he does an extra little charge right there. And time for phase 2.
Give the dog a bath.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Water hose.
Get out of the way. Oh no, I'm slowed. And that's it.
God.
That is how fast I can kill with the setup.
I need to put something in guest star text.
Oh no.
Beautiful, is it not?
Gorgeous.
So how much did Sass spend? Not enough.
It's more what odd people gave her.
Yeah. It still was most enjoyable. I spent enough, okay, everyone. Let's just get that right, everyone.
She spent $0.
I spent.
You did.
You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I will be doing part 2 next week, everybody. So if you want to watch all of part 1, you can do it through this stream. Oh my god, Danny. Oh, my mom is lucky she came home at the time she did, because I probably would have kept screaming. I would have continued to scream. I'm not normal about these men. I'm not. Men. Holy shit. I'm still kind of on the high right now, Danny. Had it not been like a weekday, I probably would have gotten like 30 times louder.
Well, you can do it on Saturdays if you want to.
No, Thursdays work.
True.
Never mind. Oh, hey, I get a free poll. That's right. Free poll. Guys, free poll.
Free poll.
Free poll. Free poll.
This is
Free
Nuvi.
pull, free pull,
This is Nuvi.
free pull.
Orange.
Nope.
Damn.
Fuck.
Dang.
Never lucky.
It would have been funny if that actually happened, and I'd just immediately call out when I summoned Orange back in the previous polls.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
Bless you.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Can you stop growling?
He
No.
saw Isley. Can you blame him?
Oh fuck. Let me unlock them.
Not yet. It's Act 4. You have to finish first.
Some bullshit. This is like
some bull honky.
Yeah, this is some actual bullshit, people. Yeah, whatever. Game.
And I believe you get the reputation unlocked when you finish Act 2.
Yep, that's typically how it goes. Oh my god. Fontaine couldn't have started on a higher note. Like, holy shit. It didn't drag the fuck on like Act 1 of Sumeru did. Like, Christ.
What I also liked is how in like previous Archon things, they focused, in my opinion, a little too much on NPCs. It's like, I don't care enough for this random NPC. But this one, they focus a lot more on like the actual people.
Yeah, no, they
You know what I
really
mean?
It's about the same length, but they put it together so much better that
Yeah,
it doesn't
no.
feel like it.
Like, by the end of
Absolutely.
Sumeru, I could tell they were starting to get their shit together, and then, like, we start Fontaine, and they have their shit together. So already we are off to a really good start, so I'm actually really happy with how this is going already.
The pacing's fantastic.
Yeah, the pacing is great. As long as we don't have another Samsara bullshit, we'll be good. Oh, don't fucking laugh. I already know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with it again. Yep, I already know. What did we say at the beginning of the stream? You can't fucking laugh!
Wait, what?
Cry louder!
Yeah, I will cry louder. There's gonna be another kind of similar Samsara bullshit, isn't there, Neon, based on how you're fucking laughing at me?
Huh?
There's
I
gonna
wasn't laughing about that. I was laughing
I'm
about the
confused.
sound.
You're way too much
Sarah,
into this.
I think you're in your case analysis mindset right now.
No, my brain turned off. I have 0 brain cells. I just want men.
That was not a men response. That was
Go
you
call your
thinking
man.
too hard.
Risley.
You need to turn your brain off. You're thinking too much.
I have to think about you, though, so I can't turn my brain off, Risley.
I'm not in next to the fountain, am I?
You should be next to a certain fountain.
What kind?
Right now.
What kind of fountain?
I can't say that on stream.
I just saw you an hour ago.
It wasn't long enough, Risley.
Calm down, Cupcake.
Fuck you. You. Fuck.
She goes.
You.
Home run.
Fuck you.
I'm quoting something that I sent her.
You are a horrible person, and you should feel bad.
Not if you read the thing I sent you. I'm quoting that.
You are not a good person.
Oh, we love our arcane references.
You too excited?
I am too excited. However, how dare you? Can't do that to me. You fucking
again.
can't. No. It won't hurt me this time. I'm looking for people to raid. Now that we're done.
Oh boy.
Who do I drop all 5 of you on?
It's showing 9 on my screen.
Yes.
Not you.
I meant the quantity. I meant the quantity.
Let me turn the stream off on Discord so it stops lagging as much. And let me just log out of Genshin. Let me go here. Let me go to the ending soon screen. Thank you all so much for joining in today, everybody. It's been a wonderful day. I'm looking to see. I know who we're raiding.
Oh.
It's been a while since we've raided this lovely, 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 lovely person. But they are playing a game that I play from time to time with Abby and crew. They're playing SRB Kart.
I knew it was Mako.
Yeah.
I was like staring at it going, yeah.
We are gonna go drop all of you lovelies on Mako. I will see you all on potentially Saturday for something fun. If you would like to explain that, Vanilla.
we had a channel point, what was it, goal a few months ago of going through my Genshin TikTok folder. It's basically how I discovered Genshin was a Wisely Thirst Trap on TikTok. So you'll be able to see the development of me seeing him and then me getting obsessed with Genshin from this folder.
I will note that this stream will not be uploaded due to copyright issues.
Be there or be square.
You do not want to
There's
miss it.
there's some good shit. A lot of stuff Sarah hasn't seen.
So
and won't remember.
You do not want to miss out on this stream because I will be unable to upload it. So this will be like a one and done stream.
Guess how many videos there are?
There are too many.
There are over 500 videos.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
With that, I wish you a wonderful evening. Au revoir.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.